Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, friends. Welcome back aboard. Alex, good to see you, my friend. Gringo, welcome back. Dylan, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Guido, good to see you, my friend. Gringo, I already got you. Welcome back. Creeped Out, good to see you, man. Goodman, welcome back. Lincoln, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back, my friend. Benji, good to see you. Kieran, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back, my friend. Sushi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Welcome back. Jack Volpe, good to see you, man. Matt Johnson, welcome. Samoa Pilot, good to see you. Tanner DeBoba, welcome back, my friend. J. Luke, good to see you. Wyatt, welcome. Diamond Mike is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday. Viewer is here. Good to see you, my friend. Ken LeMay, welcome back, my friend. 3 Romeo Whiskey, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you, dude. Ray, good to see you, man. A321, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Average Daytonian, good to see you. Mr. Mopar dude is in the house calling for his Kmart shoppers. I haven't seen a Kmart here in forever. I don't remember seeing a Kmart when I was like a kid. I think that's the last time I've seen a Kmart in Canada. Maybe they haven't even been in Canada. Lishy Gamer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Mopar dude coming in with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you guys. Let's get some love and chat from Mr. Mopar dude, gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mopar. Appreciate you, man. Creeped Out, good to see you, dude. 8 months. This is 8 awesome months. This is a W stream, by the way. Thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's only one left here in Chicago. There's only one Kmart. Huh. Interesting. Can I fly along with you but doing the same flight plan? Can I fly along with you but doing the same flight plan? Of course. We're on VATSIM. If you'd like to join, please feel free and join up, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. You may join. Welcome aboard, everybody. Some Wizz Malta ops today. We are going from Vienna to Prishtina and back. Should be a fun little flight. Definitely looking forward to this. It's been a while since we've done any Wizz Air ops. It's been a while since we've been to Prishtina. Yep, that's the one. It's been a while. Over to Kosovo. Looking about an hour and 15 minutes each way, I think, on the flight time today, so not too bad. Now, the only difference is Wizz sends A321 Neos on this route. Unfortunately, we don't have an A321 Neo yet, so we're just going to be using the A321, sorry. IEEs with sharklets, so should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. Love me some 321 action. Probably my favorite Airbus out of the whole Airbus series, or the 320 series, I should say. The 321 is definitely a butter machine, and she is a lot of fun to fly. Hello from Turkey, Fly Deck. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good flight and good landings, my friend. Thank you very much, Flydeck. I appreciate you, man. I'm definitely looking forward to today. It should be a lot of fun. So without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are on VATSIM, so if anybody does want to join, feel free to join up. Exclamation point route in chat if you'd like to have the exact same routing as I do for this leg. We're going to get this bad boy programmed and ready to rock. First thing is first, let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go to our Fenix tab. We're going to import our SimBrief data. We've got 24 minutes till our departure time, so plenty of time. We should be good to go. We're going to go to the mass and balance tab today. We're going to load the aircraft, and we're going to go instant. Beautiful. Aircraft is loaded. We'll come down here to the McDo. We'll hit the FMG tab. We'll do our init ref. Beautiful. We'll do our init request. Call sign today, Wizz Malta, so it's WMT, 7 Golf Whiskey, 7 Golf Whiskey. Throw that up into there. Beautiful. You can see our flight plan, low to BKPR, good. He kept flying the 350 from YSSY to LAX, and my throttle just stopped creating thrust. Do you know a fix? Are all of your displays doing anything? It sounds like you might have had a WASM crash, unfortunately. Caleb, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you as well. Hope all is well, my friend. All right, cool. We'll leave that the way that is there. We'll go to our NIT-B page, and what we'll do is we'll send all of this data over to the McDo. Beautiful. 67.7 on the zero fuel weight, 26.4 on the zero fuel weight CG, and block fuel for today's flight is 7.8. Beautiful. That looks good over there. I'm going to go upstairs quickly. I'm going to get some brightness up on that guy. I'm going to come down here, remove that, get some brightness up on that guy. Good. I'm going to dim my screen a little bit. Good. All right, beautiful. We can go to our flight plan page. Before we do anything else, we do have ETC online today. We've got Vienna approach. So we'll get our departure ATIS, which is ATIS information. This is Vien information November. So we've got ATIS November. We'll grab our departure. So we're planning for the Staib 4 Bravo departure. We'll see if that's what they give us. We are flying in Europe, so a lot of the time you won't get exactly what you have planned, especially SimBrief. SimBrief can be a little bit weird sometimes. So ATIS November, and we'll throw that there. Beautiful. We will tune to departure frequency, which is on 34,675, and we'll go and grab our departure clearance out of Vienna. Beautiful. And you are Vien Radar. Vien Radar, very good evening. Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey with ATIS November IFR to Prishtina, please.
Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey, good evening, I'll call you back.
Thank you.
Contact 7 Bravo, taxi left via
He
Mike,
will
gate
call
Charlie
us
41.
back, friends. I'm assuming that means we don't have like our standard clearance. Recap 7 minutes late. How's it going? Pharaoh, good to see you, man. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Only Rhinos, good to see you, dude. Man, the dinner yesterday was incredible. Incredible, my friend. Incredible. Alverson, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Have you seen the new Icon livery for Brussels Airlines? It's very beautiful. I don't think I have. No. You're doing Singapore to LA? Oof. Departing 16, arriving 17.
Whiskey. Information is in November. You are cleared via Stein for Bravo departure. Runway 16, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1501.
That was Malta 7 Golf Whiskey cleared to Prishtina, Stein 4 Bravo departure runway 16, initial climb 5,000, squawking 1501.
Correct.
All right, beautiful. Let's come down here. We know what to do now. So, Vienna departures 16, the Stein 4 Bravo. We'll find that on the list. There it is, Stein 4 Bravo, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Good. Arrival into Prishtina today. We'll have a look-see and see what the winds are doing. 250 at 5 knots. We've got runway 17 planned, the ILS Yankee. So we'll jump back down here to the McDo. We'll do our ILS Yankee 17. Our star today, standard terminal arrival, is going to be the Zaza 1 Alpha. I like that. Zaza 1 Alpha. Oh, no, that's the 1 Charlie. Sorry. No, wait. That is the 1 Alpha. Okay, good. And our approach via, we want, I think it was PR 406. No, 408 is what we want as our arrival. So 408, and we'll plug that in, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Let's go through our flight plan here. We'll just make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. I am happy with that. Great. Let's go back to our NITREF. We'll throw in a cost index of 5, and we're looking for a cruise level of 350 today, 35,000 feet. We'll get that plugged in. Beautiful. Let's go to our perf page. We'll grab some performance numbers. We'll jump back over here. Let's get some departure numbers up here. Runway 16, dry. We're going to do a flaps 1 departure, no off on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate some V-speeds. 57, 62, 64, flex 53, 1/up 0.7 on the flaps and trim. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm all that data has been inserted. Beautiful. If we jump back outside, it looks like we're fully boarded and ready to go. So we'll spool up the EPU. We'll get all these things ready to rock, and you can go there. Good. And we are almost ready to rock and roll, friends. Make sure your doors are closed before pushback. Yes, thank you. We are going to do that. I think GSX is done, right? Boarding completed. Yes. All right, cool. So back over here. Let's go to our ground services. Close, 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 remove. And we'll keep the chocks open. We'll keep the GPU connected until EPU is on. We'll get constraints on there. Initial climb was 5,000 feet. We've got 5,000 feet bugged up. And we need our squawk code 1501. 1501. And we'll put that to the on position and over to TA. Beautiful. Lilo Pilot, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, that is good. We've got some company messages to deal with. We're going to have our preliminary load sheet and then our finalized load sheet. So we'll have a quick look at those. There's our preliminary load sheet, accept it, and finalized load sheet. 191 plus 3 today on the aircraft. Almost a full aircraft. Not quite full, but almost a full airplane. EPU is on and available. EPU bleed comes on. External power goes off. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. Cap is on. Crew supply is on. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Emergency exits are armed. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. We'll jump back over here. We'll remove the GPU. Confirm that all of the doors are closed. Dan Barry. And we're looking good there, friends. We can jump this back over to our performance calc. Good. Ready to go. Where are you flying to now? We are flying to Prishtina. Prishtina. Some beautiful scenery done by MM Simulations. MM Simulations Prishtina. This seems like a fun route. It is. Going to have some beautiful views on the descent. Got some weather as well that we're going to be dealing with. I don't know if we'll have any crazy weather at our arrival airport, but I know that we're definitely going to be getting some weather en route today. And, there it is. You can kind of see it. It's almost over Italy right now. You can see we'll definitely be dealing with some weather pushing in on this front. Maybe for the return flight it might be a little bit nastier, but yeah, definitely some weather to play en route today, but we should be good. We should be up and above all that nonsense, so we should be good. Flight time is 1 hour and 16 minutes. Where's Prishtina? It's in Kosovo. It's down here. kind of like in the mountains. It's a very, very beautiful approach. We'll be flying over some mountains and then down and in, and even like our approach, it keeps us nice and tight into the arrival pattern because of some terrain just to the north of where we're going to be landing. It is the capital of Kosovo, correct, Prishtina. All right, if I was a betting man, facing south, facing west, I'm going to go south and just hope that that's what happens. Whoop, autopilot's going off. All right, and our gate today, we're at Delta 29, so we're going to call for a push and start. Convene radar, Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey ready for push and start, stand Delta 29.
With Malta 7 Golf Whiskey, push and start approved, facing west.
Push start approved, facing west. Wizz Malta 7 Golf Tango. All right, change direction, facing west. Good. Heartbreak is released. Good. Let's get our block time on. Good. All right. Looking good, friends. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Sounds will go up. And let's go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. Beautiful. Rookie move. I always update GSX before I load. They push out updates every 10 minutes. That's why I don't do it. You almost need a full-time job to keep up to the GSX updates. I usually do it like once or twice a week, 3 Romeo. Unless like something major has happened, like a major update to GSX, yeah, usually once a week for me. I updated it the other day, so we've already got another update out, which doesn't surprise me. So yesterday's go-around were awesome, but I don't feel bad because it was a learning experience. Good job yesterday, Cap. You handled it awesomely. Dude, those winds were wild yesterday into Innsbruck. I don't know if I've ever seen that high of like a gusting wind that was kind of just all over the place, dude. That was very special yesterday. Quite a challenge. I had the mistake of updating GSX. Of updating it yesterday, GSX said I was flying when I was cold and dark at the gate. Nice. That's always good. That's always good. Hey Cap, what are rudder sensitivities? I'm not sure. They're posted up on my Discord. I have quite a bit of a curve on them. I think it's -60, -60, and then like 5% reactivity. I have quite a curve on them. So I missed something yesterday then. We had 2 go-arounds, and then we finally got it down on the 3rd attempt. We had 3 circle to lands into Innsbruck. Ah, yes, owls, thank you. V Simulation, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Cap, really enjoyed yesterday's stream. The go-rounds were really fun, but reminded me of my training for the Air Force Academy. By the way, I'm Indian Air Force fighter pilot. Have a chill time here. Vahab, very cool, man. Very, very cool, dude. Well, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you. Yeah, yesterday was just one of those days, man. The weather was not behaving with us. It was very funky yesterday. But hey, we got it down. It's all that matters. We ended up landing pretty decently as well. So no complaints here, man. You can always have some fun in the sim. 2 go-rounds, not Big Macs, correct. Gonna call Cap on what that guy said. Wait, what happened? Dan? Oh, I don't know. Hey there, Cap. PC's coming Friday. Repair PC. Hope you well. New motherboard and CPU. Hey, there you go. Sucks that you had to go through that, but hey, at least you get a new motherboard and a new CPU out of it, right? Hopefully you got a nice beefy CPU to handle Microsoft's endless frames. That's pretty cool, Vape. Minus the taxpayer money, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? All right, we got 2 good engines. Left side available, right side available. Good. APU and APU bleed can go off. Let's go ahead and get our ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Flap set position number 1. And upstairs, the rest of that looks good. That looks good. And then we need a trim value up 0.7. So we'll plug that in here. Up 0.7. Beautiful. that can go off, and we will let him know that we are ready to taxi runway 16. We'll get our airport charts open here. Runway 16. I'm assuming he's going to give us... hold on, we need to zoom in. Vienna is one of those weird airports. They got a lot of little... like Tango Lima 35. They have a lot of little... I'm assuming that's what he'll give us. Anyways, we'll find out here what he's about to give us. Engine radar... Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey Ray Taxi runway 16.
Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey, taxi via Lima and Whiskey, holding point runway 16.
Lima Whiskey holding point 16. Wizz Malta 7 Golf Kilo. 7 Golf Whiskey, sorry. Alright, he gave us Lima and Whiskey. Lima Whiskey, and I'm assuming holding point is right there. So, cool. Park brake comes off. We'll get the nose light over to taxi. And we shall commence, my friends. Let's have a nice stretch here before we get airborne, friends. Be ready to go. I appreciate that, Vapehab. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Chad, I lost my vape last night. I had it when I got home, but I don't know where I put it. Alrighty. Looking good, friends. We'll do our takeoff config test. That is good and normal. ECAM is no blue. Beauty. Should be our first left here onto Lima, which it is. Good. Ask Henry to find the vape. I know. I wish. I wish it was that simple.
FedEx 60, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1010,
I don't know where the hell it could be. Is that a Delta 737? That's a Delta A320 landing. Interesting.
Papa X-ray. When clear of the Airbus in front, taxi straight ahead, exit 7, gate Foxtrot 11.
But it's a Lufthansa, but he's showing up as a Delta.
Clear of Airbus,
That's weird.
7, 10 Foxtrot 11, Public Street.
Australia 953, 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
11, clear to land, Australia.
You'll find it when you're looking for it. I mean, I spent like a solid 20 minutes last night.
With Mountain Anna Golf Whiskey, give
I
way
have
to
no
Lufthansa
clue.
from the right, thereafter taxi via Lima and Whiskey, holding point runway 16.
Alright, we're out on Lima. It's going to be our second left turn on Whiskey. There you go, Captain DC. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. That will be nice. Been a keen follower of your channel since beginning of YouTube. I've learned a lot of aviation via your streams. It's been part of my childhood, a huge part. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Very kind. How to display your aircraft's position in desktop app on Navigraph. You have to have SimLink. SimLink, and then you turn this guy on right here. That will show you your position on the airport. Or flying wherever. That is how... We're doing the first leg real time, friends. So we should get a nice sunset arrival into Prishtina. And then we'll probably change the time for like an early departure back or something. What's my opinion on Sim Update 2 Beta? I haven't tried it. I haven't flown Microsoft 2024 in a couple months. Just kind of waiting for more updates to come out, to be honest with you. Night Ops back? We'll see. Maybe we'll do a vote. Sim CFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
60, contact Stefanik, 134, 925, goodbye.
134, 925 for FedEx 60. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Australia 30.
Right. Left on Whiskey. Continue following Whiskey. Depends what i7. I'm assuming it's a newer i7. So day 2 beta is nice. Very good. Good news. Good news. Man, I love flying out of Vienna. Beautiful, beautiful scenery done by Gaia Simulations. Gamer Matthias, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Ja, hallo von den Standorten Nadya, Flight level 177.
Das ist ein A320 hello, mean weather contact, ILS runway 11, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Australia 30.
Significant to enjoy 2020 after flying 2024. I mean, for me, no, because I have all my third-party airplanes in 2020, and that's really what it's about for me. Like, the visuals are nice, and the updated flight model and stuff is good, but if I can't fly any of my third-party airplanes, meh.
Australian A320, clear space at 5 kilo transition, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1010.
You're doing a Southwest
QNH
taxi.
1010,
That's okay. We like Southwest taxis.
Feet, Australia 30.
Do you have rudder dampening on? Yes.
Australian A320, clear direct whiskey 665.
Direct whiskey 66, confirm 665?
Thank you, Owls.
Takeoff.
Roger, direct whiskey 665.
Silly guy, you. A lot of third-party available. The big one will be PMDG. Yeah, once that, once those transfer over, for sure.
953 via exit 4, gate, Foxtrot 09.
You have free frame gen. That is true. Yeah, you've got the native, what is it, FSR?
Malta 7 Golf Whiskey, 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff was Malta 7 Golf Whiskey. Alrighty, landing lights, runway turnoff, strobes, wings, nose. Let's go flying, friends. Is this the PMDG 737? Yes. Correct. It's the new avionics package for the PMDG 737. Fenix works in 2024. Why would you stay with 2020? Well, because it's more than just the Fenix. I fly a lot more than just the Fenix. So, yeah. Did they redo the interior? Yep. I told you, it's the new avionics update for the 737. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are coming up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono's on. Let's go flying. Manflix 53 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive.
With 109 Golf Whiskey, land and runway 16.
100 knots for neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Throttles to climb. Climb level 230 was Malta 7 Golf Whiskey.
With 109 Golf Whiskey, 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 230 is in. We'll bring the nose over. We'll gain some speed. Man, always such a beautiful departure out of here. Gorgeous. Alright, runway turnoff's coming off, nose lights off, wing lights off, disarm the ground spoilers. Bring those sounds back now just a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. Excuse me. I feel a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Alrighty, and speed check, flaps clean. Thank you, Leonard.
This 9 Golf Whiskey, inverted contact, climb level 230.
Climb 230, Wizz, Golf 9 Golf Whiskey.
Contact 3 Foxtrot Charlie, descent level 120, vectors for approach, turn left, heading 090.
Descending 120, lefting 090.
Alrighty, beautiful. Looking good. Straight out from here, chat. Autopilot 1 is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. What audio speakers do you use? Upgrading to Windows 11 soon. What audio speakers? I just use my headset. This is a new 7.3 Max V2. Correct. Looks very Airbusy. Very much resembles an Airbus. PMG 736-789 on both PC and Xbox Series? I believe so, yes. I believe so. Beautiful departure out of Vienna, my friends. Hope we're having a good stream from Nashville this week. Huskers, good to see you, man. All the way from Nashville. Are you getting some Nashville hot chicken? Love me some Nashville hot chicken. With some sweet pickles. Bread and butter. Just landed in Hamburg via Vienna. Nice, very cool. The 350 sound add-on? What's that? Gap, 1 week from today is your 13th birthday. Wish you all the best, man. Didn't you say that last week? I could be wrong. Maybe it was last stream you also said it. Alright, there is 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights off, standard baro pressure, and we will release the cabin. Good. Now I'm getting hungry. Man, yeah, that barbecue last night was incredible. My mom made some maple curry chicken thighs. Man, I got the recipe. I had to get the recipe. It was that good. Nashville hot honey chicken. Oof. Yep. That's got my name written all over it, Mr. Ken. Yes, it does. That sounds fantastic. Might get a few little bumps through some of these clouds right here, but we should be okay. Gotta hit up Prince's Hot Chicken if you're in Nashville. Huskers, you writing it down? Prince's Hot Chicken. Did Henry enjoy himself? Oh, he did. He had a great time yesterday. Yeah. He had a great time. Question. Obviously, you're from Canada. Did you know Bubbles, Ricky, and Julian? Of course. Good friends of mine. Baby, I was heavy. Nearly took the whole runway. Jesus. What are you in, the 321? Like the Prince? Purple Rain Prince? Probably not. If I was a betting man, I would say no. But you never know. You never know. Do you fly X-Plane 12? I haven't flown X-Plane in probably over a year now. Probably closer to a year and a half. Further climb on Unicom, thanks for ATC. Was Malta 7 Golf Whiskey. Alright, Unicom for us. Good. Beautiful. Not the biggest fan of Prince, not gonna lie. I don't mind Prince. I never was like really into his music, if that's what you mean, Mopar. Yeah, I never got into his music. Can appreciate what he's done. Hell of a guitar player. Yeah, I never got into his music. Never got into it. All right, let's get our cruise level planned. 350. We will continue that climb going. Fully loaded 321. Ah, okay, then, yeah, you're definitely a little bit heavy. We're almost. We had 191 passengers, so not quite full. I think full is 220, 230. So, I just noticed you're actually wearing a printed t-shirt. Hell yeah. The only way to go, my man. The only way to go. Never really did anything for me, and like you can appreciate his talent, just kind of meh. Yeah. There's a lot of, honestly, there's a lot of artists out there that I'm like that. Fix your tie. Oh, sorry. There we go. Much better. The Indie Builds 350 is not on Xbox yet, but it should be out soon. Correct. Which scene do you have for your stream? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand the question. Went to Hattie B's Hot Chicken in Nashville. So painful, but so good. Did you get, like, the Reaper level of spice? I can't do that, man. I'm like a medium. If I want to enjoy it, I can't go much more than like a medium heat level. Whereas Barry Daniels, probably still sleeping. What time is it over there? It's 10:30 a.m. Probably still sleeping. We know Dan. Dan likes a good sleep in on a nice Sunday. Dan is retired? No, then we wouldn't be able to blame anybody. Dan is definitely not retired. I don't like the way that this is. Mr. Barry Daniels. Not the Prince, but a guy known as the father of Nashville Hot. Essentially the guy who pretty much created Nashville Hot. Got you. Got you. Kudos to him. I love me a good Nashville chicken sandwich. You know what's weird, though? In Canada, when we have, like, Nashville chicken sandwiches, they put sweet bread and butter pickles on the sandwich with some coleslaw and stuff. For me, that's like, the big one. I've had Nashville chicken sandwiches in the States and other places, and they don't put the sweet pickles. They put dill pickles. Trust me, you got to put some bread and butter sweet pickles on that. There's something that, like, the acidity and the sweetness of the pickle with the hotness of the chicken. Man, so good. Thready, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hateem, good to see you as well. Welcome back. What about Smitty? I've not seen him in ages. Yeah, Smitty's kind of, Smitty's doing his own thing, man. Smitty got fully invested in trains. You can thank Mopar Dude for that. Smitty is only interested in trains now, not so much flight sim. I don't do any train sim, so... Not the first time I've blamed Beaver for something. Says guilty. Show you the livery. Sure. It's a Wizz Air livery. It's nice, isn't it? Very nice. And I have the cabin turned off, so we can't really see the cabin, although I could turn it on for you. Because I'm a nice guy like that. And there's the cabin. Look at this seat. You could almost put a bed right there. Not on a long haul, just curl up on the bed, just curl up on the ground right there. This is the super weird seat right here, right beside the flight attendant. The flight attendant sits here and looks that way. 321s are a little bit weird like that. Especially like the all economy 321s. Not a bad seat though. You don't have anybody beside you for quite a while during the flight. Just take off and arrival. Gonna get the Latin VFR 330, but I'd like to know your opinions on it. I wouldn't do that, but that's my opinion. I am not a fan of the Latin VFR products. No. No, no, no. Their scenery is okay. Their airplanes are not very good. What monitor will you get with the new PC? Probably the exact same monitor, just the 2K version of it. So exclamation point monitor in chat. Probably the same, exact same monitor. Just I'm going to go up to 1440p. Anything Latin VFR is meh. I would agree. Latin VFR isn't good, to be honest. I have the 330. It's a little terrible. Yeah. I mean, if you want to get a 330, I would just go with the Headwind 330. Did you change the time at all? Nope, we're running real time, real weather. Live weather, real time. 6:40 p.m. Should get a sunset within the next, like, 30 minutes or so. Why not a 4K monitor? I feel that streaming in 4K isn't quite there yet. I feel like 1440p is the sweet spot for the next couple of years. You know, build a new computer every 3 to 5 years. I'm good with 1440p for 3 to 5 years. Hell, I'm still on 1080p, and honestly, I don't really have a problem with 1080p. You gonna wait to see if NVIDIA releases a 5080 Super with more VRAM? Well, you know they will. You know they will. It's only inevitable. They'll take the 5090 chips that don't cut it, and they'll bring them down to 5080 Supers. Yeah, it'll... honestly, hopefully by then we'll be actually able to get components. When you see 1440p, you'll have a problem with 1080p? Oh, no doubt. I have a buddy of mine. He's got a 4K setup. And I go over to his place, and like we'll play like Call of Duty or whatever. He's got I think it's a 27-inch 4K, and it's pretty ballin'. It's pretty nice. Visually, it's so clear. Cap, how are you doing? Can't wait to see the beautiful greaser of a landing. Should be a good one. We're in the 321, so it is the butter bus. But we'll see. Stories of my slumber have been greatly exaggerated. Uh-oh. He's here. He's been here the whole time. It's actually 5:40 because UTC? Really? Interesting. So what you're saying is I can... Oh wait, this is saying 4:42 p.m. UTC. Interesting. Yeah, when Microsoft 24 fixes their performance issues, we switch. I'm not sure. Some stuff's better. Feels like 2020 is superior. Yeah, Max, it depends, man. For sure. I mean, eventually I'll be over on 2024, but yeah, we'll see. I don't exactly know when that will be. A321 flies like a dream. It is definitely my favorite Airbus 320 series aircraft to fly. Does fly extremely well. Trust me, I live in Europe. Got you. I'm an agent from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Pakistan. Okay. Yeah, very cool. Let's just remove that one. You can try another message in chat. Give you one more chance. 200 ER released this week. I forgot what they said. I think they said between the 16th and the 29th or something. So 321 is not sluggish when it flies? Not really. Is the 350 still not on Xbox? I don't think so, no. Cap, your landing yesterday, I rewatched it. Really? 3 tries? Yeah, 3 tries, man. The wind was crazy down in Innsbruck yesterday. Had swirling, gusting winds up to 25 knots. It was kind of gnarly. About an hour out, arriving from Guangzhou from Anchorage. Damn, that's a long one. That is a long one. 5 tries for you? Yeah. Could always sim in 4K and patch to 2K to ease on resources. That's what I do. Could do that as well, CST, yeah. I still feel like 1440p is the sweet spot. Unless I grab like a 5090 or something, which is very unlikely. Yeah. Speed was way too high yesterday. That's why I had problems during the go-rounds. I don't know. It was a little bit weird. because we ended up having a really good arrival when I bugged the speed and we weren't in managed mode. I understand what managed mode was trying to do because of the wind gusts, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense. You run 1080p but upscale to 1440p? Interesting. You just do that through OBS, Owls? GR, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Wait, Cap, why can't we hear the EPU from up here? Yeah, I know. Better create a support ticket. Have you encountered any emergencies so far? We had an emergency the other day. Dan Barry forgot to close one of the doors. It was Dan's fault. Yeah, I might try that, Owls. We'll see how it works. Can you please do Avianca ops? We just did them the other day. We did Avianca in Brasilia. It was a lot of fun. Some superb approaches. Classic Dan, I know. I know. I feel like that was his way of getting revenge somehow. Good news, PMDG did a bunch of reworking of the 777 sounds. Yes, I'm excited for that. Because we have a couple engine variants coming with the 200, right, Tom? You have the GEs and the Rolls Royces, I believe. Might be another Pratt & Whitney's, maybe. Evan Air, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. GE, RR, and Pratt & Whitney's. Damn, okay. So 3 engine variants. Dan needs better pay and benefits. Hey, Dan gets paid in Biscoff cookies. That was per his contract deals. I didn't decide to pay him in Biscoffs. Dan said, I want my payment in Biscoffs, and I only obliged. Have to give the man what he wants. DB, Dan Barry, exactly. DB Cooper, it was Dan the entire time. He signed it, exactly. No one had a gun to his head. No one forced him to sign this contract. It was all done voluntarily. All of it. Did I hear Biscoffs? I do still have a pack of Biscoffs right here beside me. We like a good Biscoff. Chat, the Sens play in 15 minutes. Gonna need you guys to stay on top of the score for me. Cap, when we last flying mainland China, lots of 320 ops out of China. It's been a while. We do need to do like an Asia tour again. Oh, that's right. It was Latam. That's right. Sorry, Kieran. It was Latam. I'm going to bump my cost index up to 15. Should give us Mach 7.8 on the cruise. Good. And we're cruising for 290 miles. Was that before or after the Blaze Pizza? Dan doesn't like Blaze Pizza. He came clean to me the other night. He doesn't like it. He says it's too expensive. I assume that we blame everything on you is also listed in the contract? Correct. I need Columbus to lose in the caps today so my Habs could clinch. Very close race in the East this year. It's pretty wild. I knew that the East was going to be close. I didn't think that it was going to be this close. Why is... Oh, okay. That wasn't moving for a second.
GMCDH donated 50 Canadian dollars. Late but with you now.
This guy, man, dropping another $50 donation. Chat, can we please get some love for Mr. GMC? Another 50 bones. Running away with that top spot now. Thank you, Mr. GMC. Appreciate you as always, man. $250 on the month. That top spot is crowned right now, friends. Thank you very much, my friend. For some reason, when I do the replay in 2024, it crashes my game when I touch down. Wonder if you have like some conflicting keybinds or something. Who is calling us? This is 135.8. Who is that? This is Zagreb Radar. All right, 135.8.
France 73 Hotel Roma to Batam, Zagreb radar right.
250, not 2 Big Macs, correct. Wait, you don't like the pizza because of the price and not the taste? Seems like a bad excuse. I agree. I agree. We blame Dan. That's why we blame Dan.
Yankee Uniform India Victor November to Batam, Zagreb radar identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb 170, identified.
Second radar, very good evening. Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey flight level 350.
Station's calling for clearance. Stand by. Call you shortly back. 556 Quebec re-cleared. Climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280.
Don't question my ways. Dan, why don't you tell everybody the pizza that you ordered the other day? What did it have on it?
Level 290.
We want to consider this guy a pizza connoisseur. Tell them, Dan. Tell them what you ordered last week or the other day, whenever it was. Very good evening. Wizz Malta 7 Golf Whiskey flight level 350.
Austrian 38 Lima Oscar, descend to flight level 290.
King Bob, 10 gifted members. Wow. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much, King Bob.
Malta 7 Golf Whiskey, Zagreb radar identified.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you. Guys, make sure we get some love in chat for King Bob's Kingdom with the 10 gifted members. Thanks so much, King Bob. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Remember, guys, if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Fighter Jets, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Wizz Malta 9 Golf Whiskey with you, 350 cruising.
Wizz Malta 9 Golf Whiskey to Batam, Zagreb radar identified.
Windows open today. Nice breeze coming through the condo. Yes, I got my windows open as well. It's actually quite nice here today. Took Henry for a big walk this morning. I was sweating my ass off. Honestly, I don't recall the last pizza I ordered. Oh, it's okay, Dan. I do. You ordered a seafood pizza. Yep, a seafood pizza. And what did it have on it, Daniel? Plan to come back to Civil Sim after years on Mil Sim. Nice. Welcome back, man. Oh, boy. That's a big weather update right there, chat, if I've ever seen one. Jesus. Cap 80K is less than 100 away. We are 60-something away. Yeah. He goes, oh, right. Yeah. You little spicy boy, Mr. Barry. Did he polish it off with a pound of candied ginger? Correct. What's next? Liver pizza? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Here we are, chat, on our flight plan today. Should get some beautiful terrain up here. I'm not quite sure if we're going to see it, if we're going to be socked in by these clouds. Guess we'll find out. PMDD just dropped the 777-200 ER release date. Yes, correct. They did. I'm Swedish, and none can compete with Swedish classic banana curry pizza. A pizza with banana and curry powder. That... I love curry powder, but I don't know about that one, Lincoln. That one seems like that might have to be... I feel like that's a very acquired taste. Very acquired. Let's be honest, as long as there's no pineapple, it's fine. Hey, simmer down now.
Thank you, and
Edmonton, Canada, the seafood capital of the world. Who said that? Oh, man. I just got a ham and pineapple. Oh, man. I love me a Hawaiian pizza, dude. Pineapple on pizza just works so well, man. You get the saltiness from the cheese and the ham with the sweetness of the pineapples with the acidity from the tomatoes. Oh, man. That shit slaps. Can't please tell me you don't like pineapple on pizza? Oh, I do. Yes. What HOTAS are you using to fly? I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. You like pineapple on pizza? Unsubscribing. You guys are forgetting that I worked at an Italian restaurant for like 11 years. I've done it all on pizza, trust me. I've literally tried everything. If you want to try a great pizza, go ham, pineapple, banana peppers. You have the sweet, salty, spicy, savory. It's literally perfection. Ham, pineapple, banana peppers.
7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descending 7,000, QNH 1017,
PMG said the 16th to the 29th, correct. Yeah. Bad choice of words? Wait, what did I say? For some reason the chat doesn't appear to me all times on YouTube. I think it's a bug in the browser, but I have no idea how to fix it. Make sure when you're in it, Matthias, you hit the little live tab here. Make sure you go to live chat. And that should fix it for you. Should get everybody. Most of the time it defaults to top chat. I'm unsubscribing. Pineapple on pizza. What is this world coming to? My Italian grandparents are turning in their graves. They can't rest in peace. Simmer down now. Hey Cap, you ever get a chance to fly IRL A320? Will you turn up? Yeah, let's go. And done it all on pizza. Oh, yeah, well. Jalapenos are good. They are. Pickled jalapenos are even better. Pineapple on pizza and a Sens fan. You know how to live, man. Please do a poll. We need to finish this. All right. We're starting it up.
Climb on the street, flight level 200, Alpaca 55 Kilo Lima.
Hello, 79 Whiskey, good afternoon with you.
Start the poll. This is an important poll, chat. Very important poll.
Easy 6310, clear direct to Rotterdam.
Pickled jalapenos are not real jalapenos. Correct, but I prefer pickled jalapenos. You know what? Fresh jalapenos on a pizza can be good too, but sometimes they're a little bit much. What is next? Fruit salad pizza? I mean, just listen to what Dan had. Like, Dan, what was on your pineapple on pizza's Hawaiian? Yes, got that right. What was on your pizza, Dan? Do you remember? Wonder how donair meat would be? Oh, King Bob, we used to have a donair pizza. It was so good, man. Instead of pizza sauce, you put like this sweet donair sauce with tomatoes and onions. Oh man, it was so good. So good. Monitor Unicom, was Malta 7 Golf Whiskey. I guess we were just in his airspace for a very little bit. They'll be putting Nutella on it and cooking it eventually. We also had a Nutella pizza. Yep. It was a Nutella pizza, and then it had strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries on top with powdered sugar sprinkled on it. I'm telling you, dude, I've literally done it all when it comes to pizza. I've tried everything. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Nah, seafood pizza isn't bad, but yeah. It's called a beaver tail. I mean, kind of, but it's pizza dough. It's not like beaver tail dough is very different. It's very light and airy. Pizza dough is a little bit different, right? Canada is a weird place. Everybody's smoking grass. That's why. Everybody's on the Zaza. Exactly, Rhino. Exactly. Need to donair sauce to dip it, though? Of course. Yes. Or you get like a nice garlic sauce. We used to make a homemade creamy garlic. It was fantastic. I still remember how to make the recipe to this day. Oil, garlic, chicken stock, salt. Sounds like I need to move to Canada? Yeah, you do. CST is taking this very personally right now. Very, very personally. Plain pizza dough with maple syrup. Haven't tried that one. It had mock crabs, shrimp, and I imagine if I asked, anchovies. Oh, Daniel. I don't know about that one. Reason why Cap lost a job at the pizza shop. I actually left to become a welder. And then I did welding for 4 or 5 years. And then started streaming. It's like saying I love my Spanish. Putin, it's the best. You people are lost. No. Must say Nutella pizza does like it would slap was high as a kite. Dude, so good. So good. That donair sauce is super easy. It's condensed milk, garlic, and some other goodies. Accidentally used THC oil to bake with the pizza. Oddly enough, I never did that. I did put mushrooms, the ones that you find in the forest. I did put those on a pizza one time, though, and ate it. That was an interesting shift. Very interesting shift. Well, I'm back. To actually unsubscribe for getting I have to wait 5 minutes again for subbing. Oh, man. Now, I love seafood. I love seafood, but I like, I don't know, seafood on pizza is, I feel like that's where I draw the line. Condensed milk and garlic, that's prison? No, that's donair sauce. So good, man. Don't knock it till you try it. I promise you. Look at this. This is a Canadian delicacy right here. This is it. Like, this is it right here, man. Donair sauce, some lettuce, some tomatoes, some onions, and you put that sweet sauce on it. Oh, my heavens. That is it, chat. That is a true Canadian delicacy right there. Next will be sushi pizza. Oh, man. A white man shawarma. Yeah, there you go. Sure, yeah. What is that? Donair. Canadian donair. Ranch with pizza is just a chef's kiss. Ranch is okay, yeah. Has to be a good ranch, though. Hey, Cap, do you visit the cockpit airlines when you fly? Not really. Sometimes, like, when we're on the ground. If I'm, like, one of the last ones off. Yeah. 787 fan, thank you so much for the £2. Says PMDG 772 on our release soon. Cannot wait. Yes. Between the 16th and the 29th. Should be good. Isn't that like a Greek hero? It is. It's very similar. Very similar. Except instead of like tzatziki, they put that like, it's called sweet sauce. It's condensed milk, garlic. It's really good. Cap, do we trust Dan? One thing, I nearly got blown out of the aircraft. I know. We have to watch the doors. Cap, what the heck is with X-Plane scenery prices for Billy Bishop Airport? It's 58 CAD and it's on special. The regular price is 70. I think that's because it includes the whole downtown as well. But I do agree with you. Trust me, I do not miss paying X-Plane prices. Somebody mentioned that FS Dream Team Dallas was released. And it's like $50 or something like that. Imagine Sim. €25. Let's have a look. Is it worth it? Okay, that looks good. We might have to pick this up just because we haven't had a Dallas Fort Worth in. It looks okay. Pardon me. I mean, it's got to be better than default, right? It has to be better than default. Has anybody picked this up yet? Shit, we might have to pick this up and fly tomorrow. Do some American ops. What do we think, chat? Is this worth buying? FS Dream Team Dallas. I already have OKC, Cody. We already got that. I saw it on a video. I wasn't too excited about it. Nah, well, none of their scenery. FS Dream Team isn't... Yeah, they're not really known to release stunning scenery, to be honest with you. Let them give it to you for a free showcase? I don't know. Yeah, Imagine Sim. What did I say? Several people have picked it up and it's not worth the price. Well, I could have said that. Well, I don't know what that is. What's 25? 25. What was it? Was it? Hold on. It's 25 pounds. 25 pounds to CAD. What's that? $45 Canadian for that airport scenery. $45.31. That's probably going to be a big pass.
CST Gaming donated $10. Everyone in the chat telling me to come down. Please chill and have a sense of humor. Just joking here, fellows. You can eat your pizza in any fucked up way you want.
True.
Why so serious?
Very true. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Inflation? Yeah, but it's not like... It's not even like crazy good scenery. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. Like, if it was like a great rendition of the airport, I would probably be okay with spending that. But it's an Imagine Sim. Oh, I said FS Dream Team, I think, before. It's Imagine Sim. I don't know, man. Their airports are like barely better than default. Barely. DFW. Imagine Sim DFW. They finally released it. They put tariffs on the scenery. Oh, man. I'd rather fly default. Yeah. Well, the default DFW is all kinds of jacked up, too. I don't know. Probably their best so far. That still doesn't say much, though. KOKC scenery looks pretty good. Yeah, it's the one by Any Builds. Yeah, it's good scenery. It's just who the hell wants to fly to OKC. That's kind of the problem. Speaking of FSDT, don't they make an IH? Yeah, their scenery's okay. Their Houston hobby's pretty good. Or intercontinental, whatever the hell they call it. There's no way their scenery is worth that price. Oh, correct. I would agree with you. I wonder who's selling it. Who's selling it for them? Are there any vendors? There might be a vendor I can get to give me a review copy. CST, thanks for the 10, man.
Steve donated $5. Never heard Amy curse before, Captain. Smiley face emoji.
Never heard Amy curse? She does it in the utmost respect. What are our plans for next week? We're in the 350 next week. Going to be doing a long haul on Saturday. Thanks so much, Jay, for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Amy's cursing. Thanks, buddy. Doha to DFW? I don't know about that one. Pineapple on pizza? That's quite a conversation for a Sunday. We're starting some fights in chat. Nadya! Thank you so much for the $31, Nadya.
Queen of Veskies donated $30.99. Pineapple pizza for all. Smiley face emoji. Have a bite, CST Gaming.
Yes. I think maybe he's scared that he's going to like it, Nadya. Thank you for the support, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you, my friend. Maybe he would like it, and that's why he doesn't want to try it. Just maybe. Cap knows it's my home airport. Yes, that's why I'm making fun of it. It's actually good scenery. I like the whole, I want to do like a prison flight, Cody. You've got the whole, I think it's like, what, the passenger transport thing that's there at the airport, I believe. Only Captain can handle such controversial topics. Correct. Ark, thanks for 28 months as well, man. So, yo, what's up, Cap? Been a minute. Good to see you, Ark. Welcome back, man. Hope you are doing well. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're having a great weekend, man. We are starting our descent here sooner than later. I feel like we're starting our descent very late. But if you look at our star, it takes us like all the way past the airport and then back. There is that, but a lot of Southwest ops go there too. True. Yeah. Fred.
Fred underscore B738 donated $5. Make pineapple on pizza great again.
That's a crazy, man. Fred, thank you, dude. King Bob.
King Bob's Kingdom donated $50.
Ooh, yep.
Bottom line, pizza from NJ is the best,
Yep.
with or without toppings.
Correct.
The king has spoken.
Huge no floaties to you, King Bob. Thank you as well, man, for the fat $50 donation. Huge, huge no floaties to all of you coming in with the support. Thank you all very, very much, man. King Bob with 10 gifted, Nadya with the 31, Fred with the 5, King Bob with the 50. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. And don't forget Jay with the 5 as well. Thank you, guys. Very, very, very kind of you. What's the, King Bob, there's a pizza. It's in Delucia. Delucia's, I think. It's in New Jersey somewhere. That pizza looks incredible. I'm going to try and find... It's in Raritan. Delucia's. Raritan, New Jersey. Yeah, this place. The Brick Oven. Home of the Brick Oven. I mean, look at this, dude. Anytime, like, this is what your pizza website looks like, that's the oven. That is legit the oven that they still use. Man. Sundays and Mondays closed. That's how you know it's going to be gas. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 to 2, and then 4 to 8:30, or until sold out. Fridays, 11 to 2, 4 to 9:30. They're only open till 9:30, man. 8:30 on the weekdays. Saturday open till 9 or until sold out. That's somewhere that I need to go.
Mr. Strange 003 donated £4.99. Ban pineapple on pizza.
Hey, simmer down. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, Mr. Strange. That is the oven too. Been there? Ah, King Bob, I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. That looks unreal. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Strange. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. Brooklyn is the only way to go for pizza. Why are you so amazed by that? Because you really don't see them all that much, CST. Not here, at least. Like, you have to be, like, grandfathered in for that. Araby, thank you very much for 1 month.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian. Not pizza related, but I ordered an automaton on Amazon in an impulse buy. I feel bad for my neighbors on this purchase.
I ordered an automaton? What's that? Huge no floaties to you. Average Beaver. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties, man. We need Davis to make a Biscoff pizza. He would do that. He definitely would. Search up automaton. Uh-oh. Automaton. What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah. I've seen those. They make like crazy noises. Yeah, I've seen those.
Queen of Veskies donated 159 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Holy.
I'm passionate about pineapple pizza, Mr. Strange. Eat your heart out. Purple heart emoji. Purple heart emoji. Purple heart emoji.
Nadya
purple heart emoji.
Dropping the $160 donation Chat, please get some love for Miss Nadya. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much, Nadya. That is very, very kind of you. 160 plus there. It's going to put you up to 191 on the month. Thank you very, very much for support, everybody. Nadya, huge no floaties to you, my friend. I will get you back up onto that leaderboard. Boom. Thank you very, very much, Nadya. Very, 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 very kind. 190 on the month. Boom. Matthew, don't forget you're at 140. There we go. Thank you so, so much, Nadya. Can we see Henry? He is passed out on the couch right now. Mr. Strange.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Mr. Strange 003 donated £4.99. Must be said this community is brilliant and I love the banter in chat, but no to pineapple on pizza. Smiley face emoji. Sorry, Nadya.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Strange. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, hi, Henry. You want to come here, say hi to chat? Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. Say hi. Say hi, Henry. Wait, don't do that. Wait.
Can I pick that dog?
Say hi, Henry.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Fred_B738 donated $5. Who wants in on a pineapple pizza?
Me. You want pineapple on your pizza? Henry, do you want pineapple on your pizza? Oh, yes. Most delicious, Henry says. Most delicious, says Henry. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Henry. Fred, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation as well. Appreciate you, Fred. You say thank you? Have to get you a nice bone. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. You smell so good. You had a nice bath yesterday. Did you tell Chad about your bath? Okay, no problem. Okay, buddy, go lay down. Good boy. Next topic, APU sounds on the cockpit. Yay or nay? Sorry, I had to go there. Nay. 9 minutes ETA? Yeah, so Simon, if you look at the star, the airport is right there, but the star takes us like all the way around because of the terrain. Lots of mountains down there. So the star is, we're still 50 miles from top of descent, 49 miles. Nadya, dropping another $15 donation. Thank you very much.
Queen of Veskies donated $14.99. Get Henry a pizza while you at it.
Get Henry his own little pizza. Could you imagine? There's got to be a pizza place that does like their own, like doggo pizzas or something, dog-friendly pizzas. That'd actually be hilarious. All right, thank you very much, Nadya, for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Very, very, very kind. I will get 15 added onto your total here for the month. 240 at 12. Be a nice little crosswind on that. 17 degrees, beautiful. QNH is 1017, Cavite conditions, so we should get a gorgeous view of the airport coming in. And our baro minimums on the ILS 17 Yankee will be 1989. 1989. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me, Henry. 1989. Good. That's all in there. We are 40 miles from top of drop, friends. Nadya, thank you again so much for the continued support. Very, very, very kind. You're talking about the whole wood fire pizza place you like, and that's how we got on the pineapple talk. I don't even know how we got on the pineapple talk. Somebody just mentioned pineapple on pizza, and it kind of just took off.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Boeing fan, thanks for support, man. As by now you should know, I have no clue. I do not, I don't pre-plan, I don't really pre-plan our flights and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure, man. most likely will probably be some type of United op, maybe out of Denver or something in the 777-200. But I honestly do not know. I do not know. 205 for Miss Nadya. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you again, Nadya, for the continued support. And everybody else. Extremely kind, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the support today. Henry's going to make a bunch of noise. It was the seafood on the pizza that uncovered your disgusting pineapple love. Could be. Very well could have been.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Fred!
Can I pet that dog?
Dropping another 5.
Fred_B738 donated $5. Henry's pizza will need pineapple.
Correct. Extra pineapple. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Is there a prize for the most money donated, like a pineapple pizza? Could you imagine, man? The leaderboard every month, the winner gets a pineapple pizza sent to their door. Oh, man. By the way, even though I'm not on leaderboard currently, my total should be 150. Drop that 10. Oh, you are 100% correct. 100% correct, Matthew. And you know what's funny? I meant to do that, and yeah, completely slipped my mind. But I do remember that. We were on final. So, we will get you on that leaderboard, my friend. You are 100% correct. There we go. Back on the board. Thank you, buddy, for that. Appreciate that. Now you're just talking crazy, Cap. Come on now. Simmer down. It's 2 cities I'm visiting my next holidays. Very cool, Isaac. Pizza in Australia is horrible. I make my own. Yeah, I've been to a few places around the world where the pizza has not been the most ideal taste-wise. Especially when you're used to something, right, Nadya? Like when you're used to, you know, a pizza being a certain taste or texture or whatever. Captain Audi, that would be weird. That would be a weird one. What if instead of the pie crust is just a big slice of pineapple, then you put all the toppings on top of it? I don't know how that would work. It'd probably be pretty good, actually. It'd be messy as hell, though. You'd have to, like, pre-cut or something. You default to New York pizza? I mean, New York pizza is... it's the best. It really is the best. All right, friends, we are 7 miles from descent. Opening up our descent chart here. We need to be at... it's above 5,500 PR 408, and then we're making the turn in and around. So we'll put 5,500 for our descent initially. 5,500... and we will start our descent now. Get the seatbelt signs on. Just as that sun is setting. Should be beautiful. For the Rolls-Royce engines, we could do some British Airways, American, or Delta ops. Yes. They all use Rolls-Royce. Chicago Tavern, is that like the super thin, crispy, and it's cut into like squares, kind of? We're just about to drop 250, but my wife threatened to cut off my beer allowance. King Bob, you're good, man. You're good, dude. Beer allowance is much more important, my friend. Priorities, right, sir? Priorities. We have to take care of priorities. That is a priority. Riz Air. We're risen. We are risen. Man, look at that sunset. That's beautiful. Beautiful. At Chicago Tavern? Yeah, like bar pie, right? Kind of like bar pie. That's my type. Like, that's why I think I love New York style pizza. The thin, the crispy, the fold. That is definitely up my alley. I've tried like a variation of a Chicago deep dish. I've never actually tried a proper Chicago deep dish. I think I would like it, but like I feel like it's a category on its own. Like deep dish pizza like deserves its own category. Is this X-Plane 12 or FS 2020? This is 2020. I think the poll has spoken for itself. No, it's still going, Daniel. It's still going. I'm pretty impressed that 42% of you like pineapple on pizza, though. What vertical speed is best when descending? Completely depends, man. It depends on the restrictions that you're trying to hit. There's a lot of variables that come into a descent. Troy style is also good, but come on, is there really bad pizza? Seafood, Dan's seafood pizza maybe, but other than that, I think you're right. I don't think there is a bad pizza. If you think about it, cheese, sauce, toppings. I'm with you, Zach. I'm always down for a good pineapple. Categories deep dish, or some call it a pizza pie. Exactly. Almost every 2020 done next final touches. I'm ready. There you go, man. Indian pizza? I don't think I ever have. No. Liver pate pizza? Ooh. I don't know about that one, Dan. We may have to draw some lines on that one. All right, auto brake low. Let's brief ourselves here with some airport. Very long runway, so auto brake low is fine. Almost a 10,000 foot runway. We'll probably look to vacate Romeo 2, and then it'll be Alpha all the way back to the stand. And there's the gates there. For gate assignment today, let's see if I can find a gate. Gate assignment will be 202, I think, maybe? I don't know. One of those ones. That sun has completely set now. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there through the clouds. Almost set. It's funny because if you look at the arrival on flight radar, they definitely flew like this way in and then down. They didn't fly it all the way around, which is probably what we should have done as well. Ever tried pizza with figs? I have. Yep, it's not bad. It's not bad. My fiance really likes like that type of pizza. Like she gets this pizza from the place and it's got like arugula and like a reduced balsamic glaze. And any ATC? Not for the arrival. It doesn't look like it. We'll probably pick up some ATC on the way back. We did have ATC departing out of Vienna, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do a sunrise on the way back. Correct. Artisan $40 pizza. Yeah, this one's I think 22 for like a medium, 22 bucks. Which isn't bad. They're kind of small though. If you could travel anywhere to try a cuisine, where would it be? Probably like Asia or somewhere over there to like try the street food, like, you know, like in like Thailand, the street food and stuff like that. I'd love to visit like the Middle East. I'd love to go to like Turkey or somewhere like that. I've heard they like the street food and the food around Turkey is incredible as well. Probably some places I would want to go. All this pizza talk and now I want to try Blaze Pizza. I don't know if you have a Blaze Pizza. I mean, you probably just need to go with like a wood-fired pizza, Matthew. I'm sure there's one in Vegas around you. Things on the street in Thailand may not be what they appear. Very true. Yeah, Greek food is delicious as well. There's a brick oven placed by me. Their chef special, kind of like Trenton tomato pie with a hefty amount of minced garlic. Ooh. Yeah, that, I could do that as well. That'd probably be really good. That'd be super tasty. I might run out of fuel. Simbri fuel loads have been iffy in the MD-11 lately. Maybe need to reload the profile. I always would, what I would do is I would always add like an extra like 3,000 or 4,000 pounds of fuel, or tons, whatever. Check DMs. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is it. So you do have it. There you go. Nighttime for the return. No, we're gonna make the clocks flip forward. We're gonna do like an early morning departure. Yeah, Isaac, I'm not interested in any of that. I'm more interested in, like, you know, the Thai chicken skewers and stuff like that. Peanut saute. Some saute skewers and stuff. That'd be unreal. I love Thai food, man. Hey, Cap, what about some Alaska ops from OKC to my hometown, Seattle? That could be a good one. That's a little bit of a long flight. We'll have to do that when we're back in the iFly Max or the PMGG 7.3. Went from Hamburg to Heathrow earlier, had a break for F1, and now doing London Heathrow to CDG. Nice, very cool. To be honest, just absolutely appalling. Delta retired their 777s, but hey, so-and-so had Delta ops to the 200ER. Delta doesn't have any 777s left? Interesting. What do they have for heavies? 76, 330, and A350? Is that it? I guess that's it. Weird that they would keep, but wait, they're 767s, they're like 400s, right? So they've received the, they have like the avionics upgrade and update and stuff like that, I think. Transition altitude is, what is our transition? 13,000 feet. Is that what it's saying down here? I'm gonna go 130. Good. All right. My first United 777-200 is Denver to Honolulu, since that's the first IRL flight last June. Nice. Very cool, Miles. That should be a good one. That should be a good one. Where's that other... There's that one, and then there's another one. Remember watching UCAP since I was young, and now I'm a few months starting my integrated ATPL flight school. Very cool, David. Very, very cool, man. Wish you all the best with that, dude. What is tomorrow's stream? We still in Europe? Undecided yet. Undecided. I'll get our sim sounds turned up. Yeah, I had the sounds turned down, Nadya. I'm going to turn them up now. Playing some American Truck, but listening to you in the background. Very cool, Doink. Hope we're having some good... What just released was Missouri, right? Missouri. Damn, that's crazy, Miles. Henry, don't you be getting into anything. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't you do it. Thank you. Can't hear the EPU. Must be bugged. Correct. Oh, YouTube crash. Second time today. We're also not going to forget the 777 can do dual start. I don't think you'll let me forget that that happens, correct? Dual start. Man, look at the time of day out there. It's beautiful. There's the airport. Very nice. Barrel pressure, 1017. The rain is too, dude. Like that right there solidified the, okay, I'm a troll. Like I knew right then and there when reading those comments that it wasn't about real, like, listen, it's kind of difficult sometimes and you have to be a little bit respectful, especially as like a content creator. You never know, right? You never know. Somebody may be on the spectrum. They're like, God knows, dude, especially nowadays, right? The way that everybody's claiming they're this, they're that, they're them and they, and who knows, right? So you got to be a little bit respectful. So I was always a little bit respectful. But when I saw that comment about how you can't, in real life, you can't hear rain hitting the windows of the cockpit, I was like, okay, man, that's where we draw the line. I don't care anymore. Because that was just wild. Those comments were crazy. It can only be done with the Rolls Royce and the Pratt & Whitneys. Got you. All right. Henry's looking for pizza. He's looking for something. He's been a butthead this week. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights on, wing lights on. Look at the beautiful terrain. This is why I want to do an early morning departure. The terrain out of here is beautiful. You can't really see it all well right now. A little bit dark out there, but the terrain is beautiful. I now identify as anything other than pineapple on pizza. Nice. A little bit of a heavy descent right there. Guess it's trying to keep us on profile. No, you don't, 380. Let's not be silly. Henry's looking for the vape. I wish I could say things like that. Wish we could teach him those things. He's pretty smart. I don't know if he could do that, though. All right, speed's good, altitude's good. We're looking good, friends. We're almost a beam. We're actually just a beam threshold for runway 17. It's going to be a pretty nasty crosswind arrival as well. Ah, got you, Leonard. No worries. We are very close. Henry's making a bunch of noise again. Henry wants to rip a blinker. I think that's the last thing this guy needs. He's already crazy as is. Need Garen to make a new account? I don't know if he can figure out how to do that, to be honest with you. That might be above his expertise levels. Alright, I'm going to get a little bit of ground spoiler out here. A little bit of speed brake. Just slightly above profile and slightly a little bit quicker. What I'm also going to do is we're going to activate our approach phase. That'll start slowing us down. Christopher. Are we 100% sure this isn't a Thursday night stream? No, Sunday night. Sunday nights hit hard too, man. Sundays are a good time. No, I wish it was like that, Mr. Strange. No, unfortunately, it only bends your account. Unfortunately. All right, intercept heading. Intercept altitude 3,700 feet mandatory. So we'll bug up 3,700 feet. Good. Glide slope's coming alive. I'm keeping a little bit of speed brake out as well right now. Just helping us maintain our descent speed. And what I can do is I'm going to shallow that descent rate out to about 800 feet per minute. That'll definitely help bleed off some of that speed. Going to arm our localizer. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and arm approach. Glide slope capture. Beautiful. We're going to go flaps 1. Good. Are you using the Winwing FCU? I have the mini cockpit FCU. I am using the Winwing McDo though. I do have the physical McDo here beside me. Alrighty. There's our airport rolling out beautifully. Those can go in and armed. Good. I want a beer before landing. Not right now, sir, please. Please sit down and fasten your seatbelt. Speed check. Flaps 2. Gear down. Slowing her down, friends. Lights are coming on. Lights and lights. Good. Gib beer now. Speed check, flaps 3. And we'll throw a joystick cam on. Sunglasses are coming off for this one so I can actually see. And speed check, flaps full. 16 knot crosswind, chat, by the way. In case you didn't see it. Yep, 16 knot crosswind. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps full, auto brake set. ECAM memo is no blue. My airplane. Good. I'm going to reset you as well. Good. All right. Let's do it, friends. Go around beers on the house. Nice. Butter landing. I mean, it is the 321. We do tend to have really good landings in the 321. But we'll wait and see. This is some pretty nasty crosswind right now. 16 knots, 15 knots. So we'll need some slight rudder correction before touchdown. Hopefully maintaining that center line nicely. Henry is making all kinds of noise behind me. 1,000 feet checked. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Go around for beers. Imagine there was an airline that offered that. You get like a free complimentary beverage if you have to do a go around. That'd be pretty funny, actually. .11-knot direct crosswind now.
500.
Checked.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 10.
Kick it
9.
over into the wind. Oof. Nose down gently, reversers out. I think I started my flare a little bit too early there. Decelerating. Man, that wind. Holy shit. And we're going to smash on the brakes here to vacate the runway. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Prishtina. Definitely not a butter on that one. Not calling that a butter, that's for sure. Started my flare as if I was flying a 319. No problem. No problem. We have vacated, friends. What was the landing rate? 1.01 G, 234 foot per minute. Not bad. Not our best. Not our worst. I feel like that's a typical crosswind Airbus landing for me. Definitely started flaring that way too early. Kind of floated more than what we wanted to do. A little bit too much float on that one, friends. Alrighty, welcome down. Landing lights are off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch is on. Beautiful. Flight 001, 28 months. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Chrono is off. Flight time 1 hour and 18 minutes. Get some brightness up here in the cockpit. Good. And we'll go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers and the flaps. We can't see anything because it's so dark out. Good. And good news, Fenix is changing all that in the next update. Yeah, I know. The whole flight model is going to be changing. Probably going to have to relearn how to fly these airplanes all over again. Parking gates and assignments today, friends. We are going into 202A, if it'll let me do it. Gate. Nope. 202. Ah, there it is. No. Good. Just passing Gatwick now, almost up to cruise. Looking forward to the sunset arrival into Paris. Nice. Well, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. We're going to flip the time all the way to an early morning departure for the flight back. Who is this coming in? I think this is Gringo. Andreas, 32 months. Appreciate you, my friends. Has got my PPL finally on Friday, Cap. Super happy for all that. Hope Henry is being a good boy and getting lots of treats. He's being something. He's playing with his toys. Being very loud. Huge no floaties to you, Andreas. Thank you for 32 months.
Donated $10.
Shadow.
You've never had a pizza experience if you haven't had a pineapple pizza clipped in an APU while sitting in the cockpit not hearing the rain hit the windshield.
Correct.
Red heart emoji.
Correct. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Shadow Gallery. Appreciate you, buddy. That is the most true statement I have seen all day long. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, buddy. And thank you, Andreas, for 32 months as well. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, guys. Have you calmed down, or are you still making a ton of noise? Okay. Alrighty, left turn here into the stand, and we're looking for 202 Alpha. 202 Alpha. Which we should have a jet bridge, I believe. I see them over there now. Nice. Alright, runway turnoffs. We'll spool up the APU. And 202 Alpha, it should be this guy right here. 202 Alpha. We'll get those off. Man, it got dark so quick. $212? Nice. Hey, man, you beat me. We had a 230 something. Again, the winds were kind of crazy on arrival. getting a lot of wind lately. Alrighty, and we'll stop her there. Park brake is on, APU is on, bleeds are on, engine 2 is off, engine 1 is off, seatbelt signs are off, red beacon light is off. Fuel pumps go off. We'll go ahead and cappy purrs and crew supply. And there we have it, friends. We'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. We'll come back down here. We'll dismiss you. We'll go to ground services. We'll make sure that all the doors are opened. I don't know where the jet bridge is going, so we'll just toggle that back and we'll open that up. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to change the time of day right now, chat. We're going to early morning departure, so we'll put this at like 5 a.m. There we go, 5 a.m. and we should get the sunrise by the time we're up and out of here. Beautiful. All right, we'll come down here. We'll get us a nice view of that. We'll bring this out. We'll auto that. We'll zoom in on that. There we have it, friends. Absolutely beautiful. What a beautiful first leg. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. All right. Let's jump over here. We'll close this out. Complete. Good. Close you. And reopen you. All right. Let's go ahead and get our return flight plugged in. What are you eating? What are you eating? Fucking guy, man. He's chewing on a piece of cardboard. Go figure. Where did you even get that? Let's turn that down. Let's get some tunes bumping. Good. And new flight is getting planned. Hey, what are you eating? BKPR to low. We're in the 321. We are the IE Sharklets. Has us arriving on runway 16. Usually don't they do runway 11? We'll put 11 in because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Passengers, we're going to go with 208 passengers for the return flight. Good, we'll send that off. Jump over here. Update our route command. Good. And that's all set. That's all good. All right. Pre-file, we'll send that off. It's only got us at, we're going to go 36,000 feet. Flight plan has been filed. Good.
King Bob's Kingdom donated $25.
King
to
Bob.
all, keep on eating pizza any way you like, until the doctor says stop.
Exactly.
Great stream. See ya. Cheers.
King Bob, thanks so much again, man, for another $25 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the weekend and a good start to the week. Thank you, man. They're using runway 16? Okay, we'll plan that then. Edit flight plan. I know that they were arriving on runway 11 earlier. I can't remember what the night transitions are like. I know it can be a little bit weird sometimes, but... Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, let me get this updated for you guys. Alright, banner has been updated. Good. I mean, the Blaze Pizza menu, I think I'm going to order it. Nice. Do it up, man. Let us know what you end up ordering. Do the, I think it's the pepperoni with the hot honey or something on it as well. Delicious. Delicious. All right, let's come down here. Go to our Fenix tab. We're going to import the next flight. Good. Let's go to mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. We're going to jump down to our McDo. We're going to do our NIT ref. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign is Wizz Malta 7 Foxtrot Charlie for the return flight. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll plug in all this information over here. Send to McDo. We'll do that again. Send to McDo. Success. Good. 69.3 on the 0 fuel weight. 25.6. Block fuel of 8.0. Good. You ever landed in Skethos? Yes, we have. We need to go back though. We need to do some Greek flying sometime soon. It's been a minute. Let's go to our flight plan page. BKPR departures. We're planning runway 17. We're going to be on the Sarah 1 Alpha departure. Sarah 1 Alpha. Good. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Into Vienna arrivals. Plan for the ILS runway 16. The Obut 2 Whiskey arrival. Obut 2 Whiskey. There it is. Our approach via, and this is where things can be a little bit spicy sometimes. Let's go to flights, unload, import, sim brief, good. Select our approach. All right, well, this is where things can become a little bit fun. So we are planning the ILS runway 16 via Ballad, or is it going to be this way? Or is that really the only option? No, we have a ton of options. ILS 16, we have the Pesset transition, no. The Nerdu transition, no. The Maybob, no, or final. So I think that is correct. We're going to be on the BAL 6 Lima arrival. So we're going to add that to our route. The BAL 6 Lima. So we'll take that as our approach via, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll just confirm that everything's good there. We don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything. We don't. Beautiful. Looking good there, friends. Great. Let's go to our perf page. We'll grab some performance numbers. So we'll jump back over here. We'll go to departures. 7, dry, 1, no, off, on, load sheet, live weather, calculate.
Mr. Strange 003 donated £4 and
Mr.
99
Strange.
Hands down one of the best streamers going, and a massive congratulations on the incredible community you have built. Cap. Red
Hey,
heart
Mr.
emoji.
Strange.
Red heart emoji.
Thank you for the kind words, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the donations and the continued support of this channel. And I truly, truly do appreciate those kind words, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you. 49, 54, 57, 1/up 0.9, and flex 51. Beautiful. Everything is essentially set up and ready to go, friends. We're just getting that sunrise. I think we have deboarded. Deboarding is complete. We'll reload sim brief, and we'll go ahead and request reboarding. Boarding. Yes, you can attach the tug now, so it's ready to go. Quentin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are well. Mohammed, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hey, Cap, could you maybe in the future do AlwaysFlying 350 from Zurich to PMI or Faro? Just giving ideas? Yes, I would like to do that. I would. It's been a while since I've done any Edelweiss ops. Been forever, actually. So yes, I would like to do that. When do they take delivery of their first 350? It's in like a couple months or something, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. All right, chat, bear with me here for 2 seconds. I'm gonna get Henry a little treat in his Kong. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I put some peanut butter in his Kong. Now he's good to go. They've flown to Faro, Palma, Tenerife, and Gran Canaria. Oh, they already have it? Oh, okay, well, yeah, we'll definitely have to consider that. Maybe next week. We're going to be in the 350 next week, so. They do 350 ops from Zurich to Ibiza. Damn, really? It's on my bucket list, GMC. I hope at some point I'm going to be able to make the trip over. Definitely on my bucket list, my friend. 100%. The Rock and Roll Fan, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Man, some coconut curry. Woof. Did you pick up the MK Zurich? Yeah, they sent it over to me. I haven't flown in and out of it yet, Kev, but they did send it over to me. We should definitely book that next week. Because that's not very long of a flight. Zurich down to Ibiza? What's that, like an hour, hour and a half? MK Zurich is quite heavy on performance. All the MK sceneries are, unfortunately. Very, very highly detailed, but yes, could use some optimizations. Hello, Kev. Happy Sunday. Why is this poll even real? Keep fruits away from pizza. Hey, now. Ever seen me pack for Cassel Airport next to them? It's pretty garbage what I've seen in Microsoft. Well, yeah. I mean, X-Plane graphically will... I guess you never say never, but... Did Ponta Delgada to Ibiza yesterday? Nice. Oh, YouTube crashed. Hold on. A little bit sad the 7.4 won't release in 2020, but I'm sure the biggest 2020 issues are ironed out by then. Absolutely, Fuber. Yes, for sure. I would hope so. Would you say GSX is worth it for the price? Yes. I would say it is. Pineapple's too soft and juicy for pizza? Depends. Somebody's busy trying to get the peanut butter out of his Kong. Is that good, Henry? Doesn't even acknowledge me. Henry? Is that good? You like peanut butter? Henry says it's good. Feel it after 370 votes, we have a good cross-section of pineapple lovers and haters. Yep. Need to put pineapple on pizza, you need to put it with another topping. Yes, of course. Ham, bacon. I used to have a client, he would come in and he would get pepperoni pineapple pizza. Was never a fan of that one. ECAP, I was looking around your past lives and I've seen some ERJ ops. Did I miss anything for 2020? No, I mean, there's been an ERJ in development for 3 years now. Unfortunately, it's still in development. Still doesn't have VNav, proper LNav logic. There's a lot that's missing from it still, unfortunately. Pineapple and ham? Yes. That's the best. That's a Hawaiian pizza. Ah, it is good, Fuber. Yeah. Canadian bacon pineapple is great. It is. It is. Oh, I'm muted. Jesus. My apologies. I don't know how long I was muted for, but I was talking that whole time. I prefer American bacon as well, and it's funny because Canadian bacon isn't really known as Canadian bacon. It's more pea-meal bacon. I got myself some homemade bread and butter pudding. Ooh, nice. What is Canadian bacon? It's pea-meal bacon. Like 5 minutes. Shh. Shh. All right. Boarding is completed. Let's go. Prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Lock in gear. Let's pause the music. This song just started. We'll pause that till we get up to cruise. We'll get that back up. We'll get our sim sounds back up. Beautiful. Jet bridge is disconnecting. The tow truck is already connected. I don't think that's the correct tow for this, but that's okay. Favorite dessert out of interest? I'm not like much of a dessert guy, to be honest with you. Nose right. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Block time goes on. Park brake goes off. Engine mode selector to the start position.
Start at will.
Thank you. Beautiful. And we'll turn the sounds up, and we'll go ahead and start up engine numero uno. Enjoy. I like pizza with mushrooms, ham, and pineapple. That's good. I would eat that. I'm a sucker for chocolate volcano cake. Yeah, that's a good one too. That is fantastic, actually. I did not, Kev. No. Other than, what do you call those, what are those, like, little dough balls in, like, the sauce? I don't know what they're called. We did have some of those. Excited to have my 737 777 MiG-2 arrive today. Nice. Very cool, Nadya. That's right, it's Monday for you. I have to remember that. You're already into Monday, aren't you? Lemon cake? I like lemon poppy seed, like cake and muffins. I'd be about that. Thank you, Alicia Gamer. His name is Henry.
Please set parking brake.
Park brake set.
Unlocking gear.
And we'll spool engine number 2. Some weird texturing right there. Did you hear about the 777 coming by the end of the month? I did read, yeah. Great news. Tis great news, my friend. Lemon pie, but it has to be very, very tart. If I'm going pie, I'm going strawberry rhubarb all day long. Strawberry rhubarb all day long. Do you like cheesecake? Not really.
Tow truck disconnected.
Not the biggest cheesecake guy.
Moved. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Better be some Biscoff pizza on board. Ugh. Could you imagine? Some pizza, some tomato sauce, cheese, and pepperoni on a Biscoff. Alright, bus transfer over. That means we have 2 good engines. APU bleed and APU master start switch can go off. We'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. And we need trim 0.9 up. There we go. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Park brakes off. Let's get the hell out of the way so everybody can push back. What do I use for rudder pedals? I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. You can put exclamation point TM in chat. Pizza with chocolate sauce and crumbled Biscoffs. That would be good. Alright, let's say bye to Henry till we get up and cruise. Back up with me. Beautiful. Let's get our taxi going here, friends. Leave the ramp area. Head down Alpha. And now that we're leaving the ramp, we'll get our nose light to taxi. That beautiful sunrise is coming up. We should get some gorgeous views of the mountains around the departure now. Very nice. Get our terrain radar on. Bug that to 10. Rosenbra in the Italian restaurant did a hazelnut chocolate calzone. Oof. Yep, that sounds delicious. I would eat that, no problem. Gap, gotta head out, but a wonderful stream today. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Take care, Christopher. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hopefully we'll see you either tomorrow or the next stream. Thursday, we're back in the 350. That's gonna be fun. Alrighty, nice little airport. Oh, got an Austrian doing some weird things back there. Yeah, look at the train around here. It's so beautiful. That's why I wanted to do this flight early morning. Hey Cap, have you tried the new Innie Builds Koch scenery you should fly into? I have not. Are they the ones that developed it? I don't think they're the ones that developed it, but I think it's just being sold on the Innie Builds website. Ding the cabin. Got to do arrival into CDG, catch you on the ground. Sounds good, man. Have a great arrival. With all the sweet things being talked about, sad that I'm diabetic. Yes. Need diet Biscoffs. X-Plane 12 versus Microsoft. Which one do you recommend I should get? Completely up to you, man. There's no right or wrong answer. Depends what you're looking for. It really, truly depends what you're looking for. There is no right or wrong answer. They are both very viable and good simulators. I prefer Microsoft. For me, visually, I don't fly in the real world, so being close to visual replication of the real world is important for me. They have something called Castle Grove, a calzone with an entire hamburger meal and fries in it. I would destroy that. That sounds like a great Friday night meal, snack, whatever you'd like to call it. Alrighty, friends. Let's get her airborne. Landing lights on, runway turn off, strobe lights, wing lights, nose light to take off. If I could get it. There we go. Good. Do you watch on YouTube Beard Meets Food? I have watched him before. Yeah, he's the... dude, that guy's insane, man. I don't know how the hell he eats so much food. It's crazy. You ever heard of a peppermint crisp tart that's the base of a biscuit topped with caramel and peppermint chocolate, layered with more biscuit and sauce, and then left to set in the fridge? Never tried that, but it sounds fantastic. I'm all about that. Sounds real good. Sounds real good. All right, friends, joystick cam is coming on. Flying Air France, CDG Cape Town. Too bad lack of decent CDG scenery. Yes, correct. Correct. Wow, look at this runway. Looks like a roller coaster. All right, friends, sounds are up. Let's get her. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Get the chrono on. Let's go flying. Manflex 51 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh my god, that was full left rudder to get that back online. We are all over the place right now. V1. Rotate. Anytime now. There she goes. Positive rate. Gear up. Beautiful. Runway turn-offs, nose lights, and wing lights can all go off. And I'll give you a nice wing view of climb mode. God, the IEs sound so good. They sound so good. Right, and I don't know why it's not going to managed mode. Now it is. Make a slight right turn over the mountains. What a beautiful departure. Bring those sim sounds down just a little bit. There we go. Kiddo, thank you so much, man, for 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love in chat. And if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you so much, Kiddo. Appreciate you, my friend. Alrighty, and flaps clean. Just in time to help us get up and above all this mountains. There we go. Add a little bit of back pressure. beauty. There we go. Climbing nicely. 7,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Nice departure, friends. Nice little departure. Such a cool airport. Beautiful area to fly over as well. Beautiful area to fly over. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks, chat. I think what we can do, just to help us out just a little bit, we're going to go direct to Retra. Direct. Retra. Insert. There we go. A little bit of a shortcut. Good. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Beautiful. And are above 10, so we'll get you, you, and you all set. Beautiful. And ground spoilers are disarmed. Good. Auto brake off. We'll get that next week. Auto brake off. Auto brake off. Stop rudder input. That's a good one too. We'll fly the A300 soon enough. We'll get into some cargo. Another week of cargo ops. Stop rudder input. Man, so that's beautiful terrain around here. Imagine a world update out here would probably be pretty crazy. What mountain range is this, chat, that we're flying over? This whole mountain range here. That's the Alps. What's this down here that we're flying over? You can see we did a little bit of a shortcut. Cut that all out there. Please do the A300. We'll jump back in the A300, man. Lots of A300 content. The Detroit Mountain Range. Nice. Do some UPS ops into BFI with the A300. Where's BFI again? Max braking, short runway, max braking. That one caught me off guard. That was a good one. That was when we were landing into San Diego and the reversers didn't work. Cross pond for you on April 26th. Yep, we're gonna do cross the pond. I get my booking slot on Wednesday. BQ. I get to choose my slot. Is that Detroit? We're a little bit a ways from Detroit, just a little bit. But if you close your eyes and imagine, maybe we're in Detroit. But you have to close your eyes and imagine pretty hard. The Deneric Alps. Boeing field under approach for the 16s into Seattle. Yes, that was a good one as well. Looking forward to the MK Seattle. Should be nice scenery. I think it was Oscar Mike. Nice. Cleared direct hug. Correct. Cleared direct hug. All right, friends. Henry Cam's going back on. There we go. He's devouring his doggy peanut butter. You want to keep your dog busy for a while, get a Kong and get the doggy peanut butter, so the all natural peanut butter. That'll keep him busy for about a half hour. Did you see Imagine DFW? I did see it, yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, Sticks. I mean, it's Imagine Sim. I knew it wasn't going to be good, but yeah, 25-year-old, I mean, that's like P3D X-Plane pricing. Your curiosity about the mountains sounded eerily similar to the time you're wondering which airport that was the Detroit stream. Nice. That was a funny stream. What airport is that? Why are we over Detroit? Whoopsies. That would be why. Imagine Sim Atlanta murders your frames. Did you make sure that you have the default Atlanta uninstalled? You might be running two sceneries, which might be causing issues. I get really good performance at the Imagine Sim stuff because there's not a lot of detail when it comes to their sceneries, unfortunately. YouTube crashed again. Jesus, man. 4th time today. You don't study the chart, that's why we saw Detroit. Good old Detroit, baby. Good old Detroit. Hey, there you go, Brett. Congrats, my friend. Hello, Gary. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. FedEx Tower on X-Plane will also be my favorite. Dude, that was a good one. And I love how the controller even responded as like Phoenix Tower 113 or whatever it was. Dude, that was a funny moment. That was definitely a good one. That was a good one, my friend. Why you take off? That was a good one too, man. The amount of unknown in that stream. That was a good one. What's the score in the Sens game, chat? 1-1 in the second. Don't sink. Don't sink. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Never what you want to hear. Unless you're in full control, then it's okay. How much better is the 321 Neo 424? I don't know, Dylan. I don't have a lot of time flying it. Love pineapple on pizza? Yes. Good answer, Brett. Good answer, my friend. We're slowly making a comeback. You see that, chat? All the pineapple lovers. We're not that far off. We're not that far. Touchdown. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Please vote to help me out. We have to beat the non-pineapple lovers. Yes, we do. Spike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Pineapple steak jalapeno. That's all you need on pizza to change your mind. Very true. Yep. What's next week's streams? We're back in the 350 next week. So we'll be flying all over the place. V-Simulation. Take care, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out. Have a great weekend and a good start to your week, man. Now I've got to argue the no pineapple side on all my O's. Gringos left. It's just friendly pineapple competition. Very friendly pineapple competition in chat today. DTW LAX Atlanta LFPG Boston. That's where you're flying next week? So was there a 40 knots taxi in 15? We actually didn't do too bad on the taxi. All fun airport operations at 350? Yes, correct. We just need a good LFPG scenery, man. That's the thing that keeps me from flying out in and out of PSG. FPG, sorry. Should we word the question in the poll, are you all psychopaths? Pineapple pizza is good if it's with a bunch of other things. I had one with pulled pork, jalapeno, pineapple, and bacon. It was incredible. Yes. That does sound incredible. I would eat that in a heartbeat. Pineapple pizza equals no. We're just using emojis now. Atlanta SECL. That could be a good one. That's a little bit of a long one. Could be a good one, though. It's got to that stage. Yes, it has. Kept the fan of 350. Sounds like a Florida bridge sound when you're going 75 mile an hour. Wait, what? I have pineapple on pizza that's amazing. Chicken, pineapple, curry powder, fresh garlic, and jalapenos. Yep. That sounds delicious. I would be all over that. What is this guy doing? Henry, what are you doing? He's like half Standing, laying down, sitting. Here's the ultimate one. Crunchy peanut butter with pineapple. Never tried that, actually. Never tried that. You know what's really good, though? Crunchy peanut butter and banana sandwich. That one's fantastic. Crunchy peanut butter banana sandwiches. Mmm. Jalapenos and pineapple, it's so good. The sweet, the spicy, salty, savory. Yep. Aviation fanatic. After the pineapple poll, we need a crunchy versus smooth peanut butter. We've done that one way too many times. We already know the answer. Sorry, I've already covered this, but I just read Ostermeyer as hosting an X-Rave at Flight Sim Expo, where aviation meets electrifying beats. Yeah. I'll make sure to avoid that at all costs. Right, I'll give you a chance to convince me why is pineapple on pizza so good? Because it's all about playing with your senses. The sweet and savory goes well so together. And then if you add some spicy onto that, sweet, spicy, savory, salty, it combines all of those flavors and makes one magical flavor. I'm all about that when it comes to food, man. I think that's why I like Asian cuisine so much, because they've nailed it. The sweet, salty, spicy, savory, Atlanta to Peru, great route for the 350. That could be a good one. We have to make sure we have good scenery in Peru, but... Oh, there's a close-up on Henry. Henry, you're very close to the camera. You're very close to the camera, buddy. Are you showing chat your nice shiny coat? Yeah. You show them your nice shiny coat. Healthy boy. What's Henry's favorite vegetable? Probably carrots. He loves carrots. But he literally will eat anything. Was your time slot for Cross the Pond? I don't have one yet. I get to pick mine on Wednesday. So like pepperoni, maybe some jalapeno and pineapple. I would go with ham, Matthew. Go with like the ham over pepperoni. Ham or bacon, jalapeno and pineapple. That would be good. Thai food in particular is very good at putting all the taste in the food. That's why they put sugar even in super spicy dishes. You need the balance, 100%. Yeah. Don't do it, Henry. I'm watching you. Low-end PC has a good SPJC. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Can you go on your bed, please, Henry? On your bed. On your bed. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. You have your stick there. Chew your stick. And you have your Kong. You also get to pick your cross the pond slot tomorrow. Nice. Very cool. Salt Blaze pizza, pepperoni, jalapeno, and spicy drizzle. That would be good, Matthew. Yeah. Probably like a honey hot drizzle or something. That would probably taste really good. That would probably be really good. Stockholm to Boston. Yeah, that's a good one. Good scenery on both ends. Are there any Canadian airports spiked this year? I can't remember if Montreal, Toronto, I can't remember if any of them were on it. What route do you want it? I don't even know the routes, man. I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked at the routing for Cross the Pond this year. Barbecue sauce works as a sweet taste, but being okay with Sweet Baby Ray's and not pineapple. Sweet Baby Ray's. The sauce is the boss. Helsinki, Chicago or something. Nice Far North crossing. Yeah. I was hoping Toronto would be an option for Cross the Pond. It usually is. Currently eating taco soup that my wife made. Amazing. Wondering now what would it taste like with pineapple. Nice. The Oh Baby sauce. Yes, sir. See, every now and then AC uses 787's YOW to YVR. Would be fun to do that in the sim. Yep. They've also sent the triple on that route as well, which is kind of odd. I feel like it's more of like a repositioning flight when they put the triple on. Getting a triple out to Vancouver for a big long haul. Yeah, Air Canada sends the 787-800 everywhere. They replaced the 787 from the Montreal to LA route. It's on a 330 now. So I wonder if it'll stay that way for World Flight. I haven't flown on a 330 in a minute. Really wish we had a good 330. I agree. Yeah, I don't think the Aerosoft 330 will ever get fixed or updated. Don't they have a 330 Neo coming out as well? I wonder how big of a disappointment that'll be. Check Discord. Okay, so they do have Montreal. Alright, so they've got Montreal this year. They've got Vancouver as well. Holy shit. Oh, they do have... Okay, so they have Toronto, Montreal, and Vancouver. Okay, good. I'll get one of the Canadian airports then for sure. AtoWise 350? Yes, we'll make it happen. We will make it happen. Somebody was saying they fly Zurich to Ibiza in the 350, which would be pretty cool. ESSA to YUL or EHAM to CYUL, great slots. Yeah, those will probably get taken real quick. Usually those Amsterdam slots get picked up first. Hi Tech Hub, what's up man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Their maiden 350 flight, AlwaysFlying 350 was Zurich to Lanzarote. Do you know if the Bravo Aerospace 787 is better than the Horizon Sim? I think so, Reed. Yes. In my opinion, it is. In my opinion, it is. What are we doing tomorrow? Haven't decided yet. I don't know if I should purchase the Imagine Sim DFW and give it a go. I'm undecided. Henry, come on. What are you looking for? Hold on, chat. What are you doing? Come on. Up, up. I swear, trying to keep a puppy entertained is like having a child. Love to do cross spawn, but haven't mastered any long-haul aircraft yet. Must learn the 350, yes. Or the 777 as well, right?
Matthew O donated
Matthew.
65 Canadian dollars.
This guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for meal service. We have ham, jalapeno and hot honey pizza.
Ooh.
One has pineapple and another for the non-pineapple folks.
Ooh.
For dessert we have chocolate pizza with Biscoff crumbs on it and Biscoff sundaes.
Oh, man. We're just getting tortured now with all this beautiful food talk. Huge note floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you very much for the $65 donation, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Matthew O dropping the $65 donation. Thank you, my friend. Dan, I think I screwed up the OBS thing that we had. Where I don't have to change everybody's, the size of their names or whatever. I think I screwed it up. Dan, help. I don't know if Dan's still here. I was going to say, it's on the stream PC, so you can... Just whatever you do, don't turn my camera on, please. I'm stretching. But you have access to the PC. Chat, if any funny business happens, it's Dan's fault right now. Dan has to fix the code now. Yes, he does. I'm gonna watch in live. It's just the last one, Dan. It's the flight engineer. I screwed it up. I don't know what I did. But it's just the last one. The first two are good. GMC and Matthews are fine. Like, you can tell, like, Nadya's name, I, stretched it too much. I see him. He's doing things. It's the flight engineer. He's doing things, chat. He's doing things. He's doing it. I'm watching him in real time. This is pretty cool. I forget what we did, Dan. I can't remember what we did, but you made it so that they all, like, stay the same size. And, like, I didn't have to, like, do weird things. I can't remember what we did. He broke it. Ah, he found it. Haha. Good job, Daniel. Can you maybe do that for all of them, Dan? Because I might have fucked them all up. And I'm watching how you're doing this time. Edit, transform, edit, transform. And you're doing... Now Nadya's, like, is out of the thing, though, Dan. Oh, you just have to do that. Okay. I see what you're doing. So they're all on 89, though. 89, 89. Danbury face reveal? Come to the expo. Yeah, you really broke this, Dan. Man.
Can I pick that dog?
Mr. Strange.
Can I pet that dog?
How are you, my friend? Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Danbury, no pineapples, pizza sign on stream. Nice. I think he figured it out, chat. I think we got it. Hey. Feel like that looks good, Dan, yeah? And now they're all the same size, right? Move the mouse up and down if they're all the same size. Oh, shit. It's so funny. Dan has access. He's just messing around. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Chat, can we get some blame Dance in chat for his big help today? He fixed my problem because I'm too stupid to be able to fix that myself. Although I just watched how he did it and I understand how he did it now. I just have to not fat finger buttons because that's what it is, Dan. Every time I go to like change the name or something, I just fat finger a button. And I have to remember not to use the scalable things to just do what you did. You click on it, and then you went edit, and then you went transform, edit, transform. Yeah. All right, I got it. I was watching, chat. I'm learning from Mr. Danbury. Sizes and positions if it got all messed up, just click it and edit the text box at the bottom. Yes, correct. I learned from you.
Can I pet that dog?
Nadya with another $3.
That dog?
Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you again. $208 on the month. Thank you very, very much, Nadya. Appreciate you. Did I miss things? We had an average everyday landing into Prishtina. We're on our way back to Vienna now, where we hope to have a good landing. We're actually going to pull up the weather. We're going to start looking at some things. Winds are variable at 2, Cavit conditions 15 degrees, 10 on the QNH. Do we still have ATC in Vienna? That's a real question to ask, chat. Let's see if we have ATC. It does not look like it. No. But this guy is on the same arrival that we're going to be on, so I think everything's looking good there. Now, if there is nobody around us, we can obviously cut this arrival. We don't need to fly the full one. We'll see what things are looking like when we get a little bit closer. But that is good to know there. So no ATC online. And we are starting our descent in 110 miles. 109 now. About 10-15 minutes till our descent. Prishtina is pronounced Prishtina. Prishtina. You know me and my pronunciations sometimes aren't the best. Don't change sides, for crying out loud. I never knew the pineapple debate would go this hard today, chat. I didn't know that we were opening a can of worms, it seems like. I had no clue it would go this hard today. I feel if we ever do a Captain Canada meet and greet, I'm just going to have pineapple pizza for everybody to try. We'll make everybody try pineapple pizza. Next up, peanut butter, crunchy or smooth? I mean, listen, you can't go wrong with peanut butter, but if I'm at the store and I'm looking at a crunchy or a smooth peanut butter, I'm buying crunchy 99% of the time. There's something special about the crunchy peanut butter with the little pieces of peanuts in it. Mmm. So good. Sort of say that meat will be a population of you and no one else. Probably right. Smooth for cooking, crunchy for eating. Nadya is 100% onto something with that. Thoughts on Kung Pao chicken? Delicious. As long as it's not too spicy, Matthew. I've had some that are like insanely spicy. Gab, we do some Philippine ops. I'm going to be 21 in June. Some Philippines? It has been a while since we've been down to the Philippines. That'd be fun again. Maybe part of our like Asia tour or something. You don't think you've ever tasted peanut butter? Really? Oh man. Are you allergic to peanuts? What about kimchi? Kimchi can be good. Big crunchy peanut butter guy. The Sens are losing to the Flyers right now, 2-1, going into the third period. All right, well, let's start working on some things down here on the approach page, shall we, friends? 82 miles from top of drop. Nothing wrong with getting some numbers in now. So variable at 2, we're just going to call it 160 at 2. Oops. Good. Transition level is flight level 100. Good. Temperature's 15 degrees. Man, it's beautiful over there already. And QNH is going to be 1010. We are set up for the ILS. Runway 16. Our barrel minimums 797. 797. I'm gonna throw that into there. Beautiful. Approach page is complete. The aircraft will not yell at us now, and we are showing 74 miles till top of drop, friends. 74 miles. Oh man, saute skewers with peanut sauce. I probably could eat 50 skewers, Nadia. I'm not even joking. Like, if I was hungry and I was stretched properly, I feel like at least 20 to 30 skewers could be demolished. Whole apartment building smells like sticky icky. I'm in good company. Ay. I enjoy seeing Flyers win literally meaningless games. It's funny, dude. All the teams that can't win the meaningful games just seem to, like, flourish with the last like 10 games of the year, 5 games of the year. Oh, no doubt, Kev. The hole in the walls, those are the best places, man. They're not meaningful. Montreal's leaving the door open for Detroit. I mean, Detroit has to win out, and Montreal has to lose all of their remaining games. Does Montreal play tonight? I don't think so. I think they play tomorrow, right? It does, Tom, yeah. It's not very good. Satellite imagery is not very easily obtainable over there, unfortunately. Now I'm just really hungry and want all sorts of food. This is what happens. I haven't even had lunch yet. This is what happens. About to order lunch here shortly. It's going to be Blaze Pizza, I think, and the options look amazing. Yes, you're going to love it, Matthew. You're going to love it. Moto is like, just don't look in the kitchen yet. Yep. You'll be fine. US has to get more spy satellites around China to approve the ortho. Exactly. Dan knows what's up. Plan this year was to come to the expo. After the expo, invite the gang over to my Airbnb where I can cook you guys dinner, but I'm still watching how things are developing. I got you. Of course, that'll be awesome. Do keep me updated, Nadya. You think Detroit is already eliminated according to the own page? Oh, Ottawa just scored. It's 2-2 now. Who scored? Zetterlund scored. Hey, nice. He needs that. He needs that big time. If we go to the NHL standings, we see that the Red Wings are 7 points behind. Yeah, they're out. The Wings are out. 3 games, they can only, even if they win out, they can only get up to 87 points. So yeah, Red Wings are out. I think the only team left is the Blue Jackets. And the Blue Jackets play today against the Capitals. They absolutely shit-kicked the Capitals last night, 7-0. Yeah, the Blue Jackets, if they win out, 6 points would bring them to 89. Montreal would have to lose its last 2 games. And then the Blue Jackets would get above them. Man, yeah, this is pretty crazy. So if the Blue Jackets lose today, it's over. And if the Habs... Well, yeah, that's it. If the Habs win tomorrow, it's over regardless. So the Habs just need to win one of the remaining 2 games for it to be over. The Blue Jackets need to win all 3 of their games to be in. That's pretty crazy, man. And it's really shaping up. It's really looking like we're going to get Ottawa-Toronto first round, which is going to be fucking crazy. Ottawa-Toronto first round. Man, we haven't seen that since, what, 2005, 2004? NHL's own webpage has an E next to all the eliminated ones. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, so Detroit's out. Another year missing the playoffs. How many years in a row is that for Detroit? Not looking good. You think Patty Kane is back next year? Thing with Detroit is they have a lot of cap room. I think they have like 9 million or something cap room, so they can go out and sign some big players. You know, 2 solid players to help them. I was planning on going to the expo this year, but work is getting in the way. No worries, man. No worries. I'm really hoping it goes back to Las Vegas next year. How about we start our own expo in the UK? We already have the Lillestad one, FS Weekend. When is the next flight to Schiphol? Not sure. Not sure, Mike. We did one a couple weeks ago. We flew the 350. I can handle the ban list, yeah. I don't know about that one. Detroit are bringing over 2 rookies from Sweden for their last games. Ah, that's cool. Fox, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Just in time, man. We are 29 miles from descent. We're getting real close. Perfect time to hang out. We're going to start our descent into Vienna. Flyers scored. Jesus. Why? Oh, it's because Forsberg's in net. Yeah, of course. There you go. Did you see last night both Pat Maroon and Alec Martinez announced retirement? Yes. Yeah. Don't have a silly question, but are you supposed to land on flaps 3 config every time with the 321? No, flaps full. Flap 3 config is really only used when there's like some pretty gnarly headwinds. Usually you're landing flaps full in all Airbus planes. Alright, descent coming up here soon. 8,000 feet at Ballad. That's what we're aiming for, chat. So our descent will be down to 8,000. 20 miles, friends. 18 miles now, actually. This is a nice little sector. It's been absolutely cloud covered the entire flight. It's starting to open up now as we start our descent into Vienna. I thought pilots also used flap 3 config to avoid tail strikes on landings in the 321. I don't think so. I'm not a 321 expert by any means, but I'm pretty sure they all land flaps full. Be a great question for V1 next time he's live. He's type rated in the 321. He will definitely be able to answer that better than I can. Australia Cap, I don't think you do seen due to technical issues. Can I get the TCA Captain's Pack to work with the 777? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely, my friend. Well, Zerkis are my favorite players this year, SHL. Axel Sandin, he's one of the team's most important players this year. Sucks the NHL, steals all the talent from Sweden. It is the best league in the world, man. I don't necessarily think they steal. I think a lot of the players want to make it to the NHL as well, right? So you have to look at it from that perspective. A lot of these guys really want to be there as well. I don't think I've ever landed flaps 3 in the 321, to be honest with you. It's always been full flap landings. All right, friends, we are sub 5 miles on the descent, so we're going to bug up 8,000 feet now, and we'll start our descent. Get it into managed mode. We'll get the seatbelt signs on, and ding the cabin. Let them know we've started our descent. Beauty. Pretty sure flap 3s for Airbus is to do with noise abatement. I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't be the right person to ask that question. I really don't know. I thought it was only to do with like wind. Again, I could be very wrong. We're going low on the auto brake, and we'll arm the ground spoilers for now. On the 320, it's pilot's choice. It's preferred due to noise abatement, but flap 4 is recommended in the 321 tail strike risk, but it's up to the pilots. Got you. That makes sense. They want to play in the NHL, but it sucks for the teams when they're planning for next year's season. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Something I'm assuming they're always concerned about, right? All right, 133 track miles to run until the airport. Good. By the way, pineapple on pizza is goated. Can't change my mind, boys. I agree. It is. It is a very controversial topic, though, I'm learning today. Very controversial. Controversial. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, chat, we're going for a butter. We're going for a butter here. We're going to put our concentration hats on. This will be a gorgeous arrival. Concentration caps on. Okay. We need to go to charts, procedures, arrivals, runway 16, and which one are we on again? The Obut 2 Whiskey? Kind of. Wait, approaches. Sorry, wrong one. We're on this one. Alright. That's our arrival. No altitude restrictions. I assume we're just maintaining 8,000? We intercept at 5. Okay. Good. YouTube crashed again. Jesus. Five times today. Very expensive topic. Well, the drawbacks of doing great, losing the biggest stars in the NHL. My team is reigning champions and lost some players to the NHL, but Detroit let us have Sandine 1 extra year. There you go. It's good for development as well, right? It's definitely good for a player's development. The NHL is a pretty cutthroat league, right? No, you said bacon and ham, but would sausage work with the pineapple? Yep, sausage would probably be pretty good. sausage would be good. Plan for tomorrow? Not sure yet, man. I'm not sure. I may try and pick up DFW. We'll do some American ops out of DFW. We'll see. I don't know if I should take one for the team and pick up the DFW to see if it's good or... or if I shouldn't do it. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday, my friend. We're getting fully stretched out for the arrival here into Vienna. You thought it was okay? All right. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Hey, Ottawa scored 3-3, baby. Thomas Chabot. Man, we're missing a great game. 6 minutes left in the third, chat. 3-3, Sens and Flyers. Take one for the team, just like with pineapple on pizza. Oh, man. Yes, Nadya, I agree. If you haven't done so, guys, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Appreciate everybody being here on this Sunday evening, afternoon. I think I may have to pick it up for the team, friends. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling later. 45 Canadian dollars for scenery, though. That's fucking wild. I have never paid that much. Not since my X-Plane days have I dropped $40+ on scenery. Yeah, it's $45.34 Canadian for that scenery. $45.32 Canadian. Yeah. $45. That's a chunk of change not going to the new PC. Well, that's another thing. I'm doing my best to kind of, you know, get everything ready for the new PC build. I want the Orbex Atlanta. Well, that's, yeah. Nobody else has announced they're doing a DFW, so it might be the only option. Yeah. Thing is, I mean, I guess we don't fly out a DFW because we just haven't had scenery. Maybe we would fly in and out of DFW more if we had scenery. That's my, like, thought about it. And, like, DFW is such a great, like, mid-starting point. Like, it's, you know, you can go a lot of places. You can go West Coast, East Coast, Central... go down to Mexico, South America, and it's such a massive airport. There's so many route options. Yeah, MK Studios is doing Seattle, correct. Not visually stunning, but does the job. 25 quid is a bit steep, but equivalent to 2 McDonald's meals. True. Hey, for $40, I can go to McDonald's 3 times. Most likely. Yeah, that'd be enough. 3 Big Mac meals. 3 Big Mac meals. I could get 3 Big Macs. A lot of American ops, yes. A lot of American 320s, 321s. Spirit does a lot of ops out of there as well. The flying school bus. We have a lot of options. It wasn't that bad, Kev. Like, their San Diego's pretty nice. Their Phoenix is pretty nice. Some of their other stuff's, yeah, mediocre. Yeah, Matthew, it's expensive, man. They'd benefit so much more financially if they priced it a bit lower. More people would be inclined to buy it. Dude, if that scenery was $10 or $15 cheaper, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Now I'm contemplating it because I have their Atlanta scenery, and I actually use the default handcrafted over the Imagine Sim Atlanta. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. Their scenery is very lackluster. You have a cheeseburger pizza? Oh, yes. It's a good one, too. Very American, I feel. Just tried 3-1, right, 3-1 RNAV into LaGuardia, man, spicy 600 foot per minute landing rate, Volanta 448. It's a fun approach, man. Probably one of my faves. Any updates on Orbex Atlanta? No. Don't give the money, it encourages them to price it this way, 15 to 20 max for an airport. Yeah, I mean, $45 less, Canadian, $45.32. 45 smackaroons. That's crazy. BM World exclusively worked on it. It's Fun Lake Bilbao. It's when they get together with AM Sim. That's where the mediocre stuff comes out of, like Seattle. Yeah, we'll see. Where are they selling it? KGFW MSFS. If they're selling it on... See, the problem is, I think they only sell it on their website, right? Like, if they were selling it on AnyBuilds or they were selling it on Contrail, I could probably get a review copy. But because they're the only ones selling it on their store, I don't think I can get a review copy. Yeah, it just doesn't... I don't know, man. It just looks so, like, plain Jane and, like, muted. The colors are just, like... There's, like, nothing that, like, pops out. And remember, these are all, like, finely picked screenshots from the developer, right? I don't know, man. It just looks so, like, bland. It's such a massive airport, too. And that doesn't look bad. Just looks like... I don't know, man. Like, look at those textures. It just reminds me of, like, a default airport. Like, you're going to be charging that much money. I want custom textures on the taxiways and runways. I just feel like this is just, like, a copy-paste from, like, regular, like, default Microsoft assets. Why, like, the airport's just way too clean. There's no, like, you know, there's nothing. It's... Yeah, I think this is going to be a pass, chat. I really think this is going to be a pass. As much as I want to DFW and do some DFW ops, I don't think I can convince myself to pay that amount of money for the scenery. It's just so, like, mediocre. I'm not saying it's, like, terrible. It's bad. It's just so mediocre. And if you're going to be charging that kind of money, I mean, you better bring it, man. For that kind of money, I can literally go and buy 2 airports. And 2, like, very well done airports at that as well. Yeah, Nadya, it looks like it's all default assets. I think, like, those jet bridges and everything, that all looks like it's just default Microsoft assets, which is, yeah. Someone give them 45 to make them buy it. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Save your money. Don't do that. Please don't do that. It's not about the... Well, I say it's not about the money, and here I am trying... I think somebody nailed it, and they said it perfectly. I think it was Les that said it. By purchasing that and streaming it, I'm showing the developers that it's okay. You know what I mean? 2 airports. Imagine Sim is always used mainly default Sim objects and textures, and they charge like it's custom handcrafted everything. Yeah. Like I said, I bought their Atlanta when it came out, and I was very underwhelmed. To the point where I went back using an enhanced version of the default handcrafted scenery. I would expect Pyreeg level of scenery. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. 100%. 100%. And I think somebody also mentioned, does it do the job? Yes. Is it the nicest scenery they've ever bought? No, by no means. Looks like I explained, it's just so flat and bland. I'm not meaning the airport flat. I mean like the color palette, the textures. Everything just looks flat and very bland. I think what we're going to do tomorrow is we're just going to do some Lufthansa. Some Lufthansa ops in the 321. I think we're going to go Frankfurt to Copenhagen and back. We'll do the Vectors to Copenhagen event tomorrow, Monday. Does that sound like a good plan, friends? Lufthansa. We picked up that very expensive Frankfurt scenery. That was also expensive. Lufthansa. We haven't done any Lufty ops in a while too, so tomorrow will be good. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Lock it in. Frankfurt, Copenhagen. That's the plan. EDDF. I'm just checking on flight radar. EDDF over to EKCH. Lufthansa does it, Jet Time does it, and Scandinavian does it. What does Lufthansa do it in? A 319, 320, 321, 320, and a 319. They do all 3 of them. Look at this. This is right off flight radar. 321, 320, 319, 319, 319, 320, 319, 321. Perfect. Perfect. We shall do it in the 321 tomorrow, friends. Lufthansa. You have to say it like you mean it. Lufthansa. What was our QNH? 1010. 1010 is good. What are we doing for traffic? Do we have anybody in front of us? Let me turn this on. If we don't have anybody in front of us, I'm just going to start descending. Okay, we have somebody on final there. So what we'll do is we'll slot ourselves in right behind him. So what I'm going to do is we're going to bug up 5,000 feet now. And we'll just vector ourselves in right behind him. Who's flying with the captain? Yeah, who's going to join us tomorrow, chat? It's Vectors to Copenhagen, so if you do plan on joining us, make sure that you bring extra fuel. We learned this last time, right? Seatbelt signs are on. We'll pause the music after this song. I believe it's about to end. It is about to end. Good. We've got our sim sounds turned back up. We'll also ding the cabin and prepare them for arrival. Good. And this song is finishing right now. Again, we're not going to fly the full approach. There's no point. We'll just vector ourselves in behind the traffic. We'll keep an eye on that. Where is he? He's right there. Perfect. So by the time we hit Whiskey 678, we should be able to make a left turn in. This looks like we need to be at 5,000 mandatory. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to open descent mode. And we'll throw out a little bit of ground spoiler. And we'll activate approach phase. Good. And I'll keep that descending. Beautiful. We'll get our LS switch turned on. Good. I just want to confirm there's nobody else behind him. I'm not going to cut anybody off. Nope, we do have somebody close in behind us, though. So that's fine. We'll make the left turn in and around. We should actually see him. He's somewhere on the ILS. Apparently Ottawa won. Ottawa won 4-3 in overtime. Yeah. Good shit. I don't think we needed that win, but it's a good win nonetheless. All right, let's send ourselves direct Whiskey 671. 671. And we'll insert. Good. Airplane will make a left turn. Beautiful. We'll go back to managed mode. Good. Ground spoilers can go in. Good. And this is going to put us on about a 15-mile final. Cap, would you do the A320neo V2? Maybe when we're using 2024 again. Get it down quick, please. I have stuff to do. I will do my best. Remember, we're going for a buttery smooth. We are going for the smoothest of butters. We have to get prepared to fly Lufthansa tomorrow. Lufthansa. And I will make sure that we have enough fuel for tomorrow's flight. In case we need to do a hold. Which hopefully we don't, but we'll see how she goes. Is it tied right now, Mr. Strange? I was watching yesterday at my mom's. You're flying Wizz, you should clunk it down. Well, we already clunked it once. We don't need two clunkers in the same stream. If we get a clunker, we have to get the butter. Followed by the butter. It's mandatory. Intercept will be 5,000 feet. Alright, good. We are 16 miles out. It is after Rory double bogeyed the first hole in this final round. Oof. He had such a great round yesterday, too. Double bogue. Alright, let's arm our approach switch. We should capture localizer and glide slope at the same time. Let's go speed check flaps 1. See the leading edge come out now. There it goes. Good. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you, man. And the winds are nice and calm, so it should be real good. Big goof considering you went birdie, eagle, birdie yesterday. Yeah. Got a guy coming in hot on you approaching. Where was he? I did see him. He was behind us. No, it's good. Oh, shit. I think he's going runway 11 maybe. He's behind us. Somewhere. There he is. He's up there though. No problem. I think he's in a little RJ. Currently at YUL on a 5-hour layover. Hey, very cool. At least there's lots to do in the airport. I forget where I went. I went to a restaurant in Montreal Airport. It was actually really nice. I enjoyed it. All right, let's arm them. Let's wait for 2,500 feet. And we'll drop the gear. Gonna traffic. Wizz Malta 7 Foxtrot Charlie on a 10-mile final runway 16. Vienna. Look at this lovely approach. Coming up on 2,500 feet now.
2,500.
Gear down, flaps 2. Rest of our lights on. Good. Do you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. Which means yes, I can speak French. Man, that stretch finished at the perfect time. Flaps 3. And we will start the recording once we go flaps full. Through 170 knots, approaching 160, we will go flaps full. ECAM memo is no blue. Start the recording. Joystick cam goes on. My airplane. Enjoy, friends. Catch you down on the ground. Traffic. Oh, my push to talk's not working. That's why. Oh, well, my push to talk's not working, chat. We're not going to worry about that right now.
1,000.
This is 2020, yes, correct. Remember, chat, going for the butter. Going for the butter. I just have to remember more shallow flare than flying the 319 and the 320. Very easy on the flare. Just let her settle. Don't sink. At least we're not getting that screaming in our ear. Beautiful approach. I think I prefer landing on runway 11, but I also enjoy the runway 16 approach as well. The winds are getting slightly shifty on us.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Nice and smooth.
Drive.
Oof, beautiful. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was a good one, chat. Zero float on that. Nice little flare towards the end. Beauty. And 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Vienna. Auto brakes off, back up into the flight deck. Nice. YouTube crashed right as we were doing it. Jesus. Yeah, we got the replay. We will watch the replay. Vacate the runway to the right. My push to talk's not working, so I'm just going to disconnect from VATSIM. I don't want to have to deal with all that push to talk nonsense. YouTube decided to shit itself at 100 feet. Looks like it happened for a lot of people, too. All right, terrain radar is off. Upstairs, we'll get our landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switches on. And let's go get ourselves parked up at the stand. Friends, we kind of saw your landing. Did it really mess up for everybody? It's okay. We got the replay, chat. We'll watch the replay. It was a good landing. It was really good, actually. 159 foot per minute, 108 on the G, dead on that center line. It was a good landing. A great A321 landing. What's up with the sound? If you're having issues, just refresh. Refresh the stream. It sounds like YouTube had a little bit of a poop when we were on short final. Ground spoilers and flaps are going clean. And welcome back down to Vienna, my friends. We'll stop our flight time today, 1 hour and 30 minutes on the nose. What were we scheduled at? An hour and 28. We're 2 minutes late. I blame Dan. Parking gate assignments today. We're going into the same gate we were at. So we're going to Charlie 29. So bug that up. GSX, Charlie 29. It doesn't give me an option for Charlie. No problem. What about Bravo? Nope. Okay. We'll just go to the one beside it. Charlie 30. Charlie 31. No. Alright. Charlie 31 is where we're going. Charlie 31's all the way on the other side. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Charlie 42. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Got it. Alright, into the ramp. We're currently on Echo. We're going to make a left turn onto Lima. We'll go Lima and then in like that. Actually, we'll just go Lima all the way down to Tango Lima 35 and then into the ramp like that. Good. Good, good, good. Rewind a little, watch the landing. Yeah, we have the replay as well. Don't worry, we'll watch the replay. We'll stop the recording. We do have the replay. The winds were being very Microsoft-ish towards the end. Kind of blew us off. Alright, we're looking for Lima, which should be our next... No, that's Mike. We want our second left. Second left onto Lima. Actually, I think they go in at Mike, don't they? I think Mike's this way. Yeah, we'll go Mike and then we'll go that way. I think that's usually the instructions that I get landing into Vienna. Alright, we'll make our slight left turn here. Slow it down a little bit. Don't want to be going 25 knots on the turn. Rory's now leading by 3. He's definitely taking it. How many holes left? Can't be that many now. Let's spool up the EPU. Get that ready to go. And remember, guys, if you did enjoy the content, you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed today's routing. A little something different. Not maybe not the two most requested airports to fly in and out of, but nonetheless was a really good day flying the Wizz A321 around. And we are live again tomorrow, and we're going to be doing some Lufthansa ops tomorrow. Going to be going from Frankfurt to Copenhagen and back to Frankfurt, and we'll be taking part in the Vectors to Copenhagen event that happens every Monday. Still only through 5? Okay, but still a lot to go then. Still a lot of day to play. Great stream as always, Cap. And you got me wanting to try Blaze Pizza. We'll let you know if I get it. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Greg, good flying, man. Appreciate you. I don't know why we're having VATSIM issues, but... Or sorry, not VATSIM issues, but microphone issues. It deletes my push-to-talk sometimes. I don't know why. Apparently it happens to others as well. It's not just me. I don't know why it does it. Probably launch vPilot again. I'm going to fix this now before I forget. Matthew, take care, my friend. I will see you tomorrow, dude. I know you're looking forward to it. It should be a fun one. Anytime we fly in and out of Frankfurt, it's always a good one. Kraken stream as always, dude. Enjoy the night, Mr. Strange. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the donations. And, of course, thank you for the non-stop love of pineapple on pizza. APU bleed goes on. We're turning into the ramp area. We'll get the nose lights off. Good. I legitimately think that I broke the push to talk button. Instead of C, it needs to be Lufthansa. All right, I got V-Pilot working again. He goes, don't start. Whoopsies. No, this is Delta 29-8, whatever this is. Yeah, okay, GSX is all jacked up then. This is exactly where we're supposed to be parking. And it's Delta 29, but I don't have an option for it in GSX. Or was there? Delta 29. No. Maybe I just selected the wrong one. Most likely. Most likely. Alright, get us into the stand. I can't see that because it is so bright. Well, I think it says stop. Are we close? Probably need to be a little bit closer. We'll go to the 4 slot here, or the 5. There we go. That should be good. Right about there, friends. It. Good. Park brakes are on. Upstairs, APU's on, bleeds on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Red beacon light is off. Wrong button. Sorry. Seatbelt signs are off. Fuel pumps go off. Crew supply and Cappy Purrs off as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Request deboarding. Jump outside. Get a nice little view. Man, the 321 is such a long boy. It's crazy. Hi, Henry. You want to say bye to chat, Henry? You have to come up. Say bye. Come on. Good boy. You say bye to chat. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. 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 Oh, the nice boy. You say bye to chat? You say bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be First Officer Henry for Lufthansa. Lufthansa. I know. Hey, such a big boy. Such a big boy. If only they knew how big of a baby you are. I think they can see it, right? Oh, Jesus. I think they can see it right now. He's a big baby boy. A big baby boy. Okay, get down. We'll take you out after. Thank you. Good boy. Go on your bed. On your bed. We'll go out in a minute, buddy. All right, friends. Let's go ahead and turn the sim sounds down because that's loud. Let's restart the Kutal script. Good. We'll come down here. We'll confirm that all the doors are closed. Panel state ready. Activate. Good. Let's get our flaps full. We'll get all of our lights back on. Lights, lights, lights. Lights, 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 lights. Good. All of that is on. That's on. Good. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers armed. Good. We'll release the park brake. I'll hold the brakes and we'll go ahead and hit the replay tab, friends. Good. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this all the way forward. We'll go from like right about here. Should be good. Trim. Start. Yes. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. Let's get a nice little behind the aircraft view from the side. Oof. Will be nice, chat. It will be nice. Going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I truly, truly do appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support today. Nadya back again with some amazing donations today. Thank you so much. Matthew as well. GMC coming in with more love. You guys are absolutely amazing. And the list goes on and on and on. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I truly, truly do appreciate you. Unbelievably kind. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here and stream, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It is very, very, very much appreciated. I would say that that was a great landing, chat. Could we have flared it a little bit more? Yes. But nonetheless, I would say that that was a great real world landing. Zero float on that as well. and basically right on the aiming point. It doesn't get much better than that. Alrighty, friends, you know the plan for tomorrow. Doing some Lufthansa A321 ops. Frankfurt to Copenhagen, back to Frankfurt. If you're looking for something to do tomorrow, please do join us. There is a big event. Do keep this in mind. There's a big event in Copenhagen tomorrow, every Monday. Vectors to Copenhagen. So if you do plan on flying tomorrow, bring extra fuel. I truly mean that. Bring extra fuel if you plan on joining tomorrow. Alrighty, friends, have yourselves a great Sunday. Enjoy the replays. Have a great start to the week tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you here for our usual stream time. Happy landings, my friends.